Hey, 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 everybody. We ready? It's getting started. Yay! Hype. All the hype. And I'm not full screening this because on the other screen, so we have video from FanFest and then translations, if needed. So I'm not full screening either. Discord will disappear here in a little bit. It's starting, guys. It's starting. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're here. Jam.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Wait, who is that? I recognize that. Is that Alpha now?
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Yeah.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Erinville! Smile. Oh, that looks so cool. So pretty.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Oh.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Oh, that's cool. Ooh. He's not used to that. Yeah. Anakin.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
He's so cute. Urianje's hair's gotten longer. Taco and Graha. What the? Cryo! Pictomancer? Ah? That's pretty! Wow! Double rainbow.
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, come to the land you call the New World.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty!
Put out.
Femhara! Yay! Oh my gosh. I want. Yoshi smirk. Lolly ho. He's wearing a baseball shirt. Yay! Yoshi! Blitzball. I see that so many times. Hello! Hearts for Yoshi P!
配信の皆さんもおはようございます。皆さんようこそお越しくださいました。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
Warrior of Light, I love that.
もうサイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと
Yeah, he
動
did
揺
get
し
a
てお
new
ります。
haircut.
ありがとうございます。
So many people doing quarantine right
Thank
now.
you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. さあ、新生14 10周年グローバルファンフェスツアーのトリとなる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ開幕です。ただですね、新年1月1日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、被災された皆様に、心よりお見舞い申し上げます。
He's
非
out
常
of
に
breath.
困難な状
Poor
況
guy.
から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって、特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては被災された光の戦士の皆さんがですね、日常を取り戻した時に、お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり、作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
I have to do that.
X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれない、この会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは、せっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、
We hope the
僕らも含めてです
Japanese
が、
will
とにかく
rise
楽し
up
く目いっぱい
from the ashes and
やっ
rebuild
て、
themselves.
皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントを
Oh, that was an echo.
もですね、今日ちゃんと返しをもらっているので、こちらに
What's the Final Fantasy 14 baseball jersey? I love it. I want it.
イエーイ吉田見てるってこれ必ずありますねあります見てますよ見てますはいこちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です
They're blowing up.
新ヘアスタイルってそれかそれ吉田の新ヘアスタイルなだけ
Just looking at Twitch.
よろしくお願いしますファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の戦士の皆さんのおかげそれに支えられてですねまさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました、そのお礼の意味も込めてですねすいません世界中の、光の戦士の皆さん基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますのでここだけはすいません英語同時通訳通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かりますさあというわけで基調講演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケイトさんですさあケイトさん入ってきてください
どうぞよろしくお願いします。And hello to everyone on stream. I am Kate, the lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
Hello, not much. He just came running out in a Final Fantasy 14 jersey and was welcoming everybody in and saying that he
順調です。
即答で順調
I was unable to attend the London Fan Fest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So,
Dawn Trail. Oh, you missed the actual real my brain, sorry. The actual trailer for Dawn Trail, which was awesome. Also, they made a lead in.
It's not weird. It's not weird.
It looks like it's going to be Pictomancer for one of the classes coming up. Pictomancer, Painter, whatever you want to call it. No Blitzball announced yet, but they just started. Right.
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo. This is
I might get rid of this since Kate's there.
Held in Tokyo Dome, and we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
Dawn Trail.
The newest information on our expansion, Dawn Trail.
If that's the case, I'm going to blow up this because Kate's here. So we have an English translation. Minimize. Expand. I'll leave the Twitch chat up there, because that way you guys can see what's going on.
Given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
Aww, sad. Disappointment. Much disappointment. But understandable.
ちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがない
So
よう
many
にギリ
people on
ギリま
Final
で、
Fantasy
しっ
right
かりし
now.
た日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
Hearts for you guys, thank you. I also want to save up my time off so I can actually have a week off for that.
it's not going to be summer. It's going to be October, isn't it? No, no, it will be summer.
ちょっとファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
はい、でき
So
るだけですね、
September then.
早く発売日の情報をお出しできるように
Also, the
頑
announcement
張
of
りますので
Frost Gals,
ちょっ
because
と
they did
別の
show
次の
them,
機会
so
で
we're
させて
getting
いただ
them.
ければと思います。すいません、よろしくお願いします。
So we will work very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
さあでは本格的に黄金のレガシーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the
New
thing you're most
jobs!
looking forward to.
Yay!
新たなジョブの追加ですよね。
A new job.
さあ気づきました？どんなジョブでした？
Did you figure out what job it is?
Painter, Pictomancer, whatever you want to call it.
リルムって言われた。
Time to go, Lala.
ジョブ名じゃない。
That's not even a job name.
さあ僕があれこれ説明する前にですね、動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いただこうと思います。
But before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ。
That weapon's cute. Also, that's an interesting glam. Oh, that's cool. Ah, it's a Moogle! Right.
はい、ありがとうございます。
That male Mikote looks
黄
ticked.
金のレガシー新ジョブ第2弾はピクトマンサー、筆を武器とする遠隔魔法 DPS となっています。
The second job of Dawn Trail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか？
Did you guess correctly?
ラスベガスのねファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ
It is Relum. I won't deny that. That is a fitting
at
job
Las
for
Vegas
Relum.
Fan Fest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
まあうまいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします。
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
はい、ピクトマンサーはですね FF6 に唯一登場したジョブになってます。
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い敵のこうイラストを描いてね描いたその敵の、技を使うというジョブでした。
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになっています。
Finally, Blue Mage.
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーである
So are they gonna have their
今回ピクトマンサー
own?
にジョブチェンジすることになりました。
Oh, it's casting, so it goes
And
into
the
casting.
Scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
Yay!
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてね、お留守番が
It's
続い
fitting
て
for her
いたんで
too.
きっと頑張ってくれたんだと思います。
Because Kryle could never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
Just a little bit. We love you,
吉田は
Kryle.
ピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、目に入ってきておりますが、さすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか。
People are like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんで。というわけで今回はですね、
Then like
この
Kate.
代わりにですね、素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます。
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's call her out.
Oh, that's cool. Is that who I think that is?
いや、さすがでしょう。
Wow, impressive.
可愛いの声ありがとうございます。どう
Oh,
ですか
that's cool.
来てくださいよ。無理でしょ。
See, this wouldn't be a good look on me.
It is cute. I love it.
ちょっとコメント会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps
Right.
saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまとい
Yes, now
イメー
let's
ジ
get a
キャラクター
T
として
weapon for it.
登場していただきました。
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか。
How does it feel?
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備
I'll take it, but I don't feel like it fits
すごいな。
my main.
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
ではピクトマンサーのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょ
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
う。ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り
We knew that.
魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスト
Are they gonna
になっ
announce
てます。
the limited job?
So this will be range magical DPS using the gear of casting.
そして筆
Weapon is
と
a
い
brush.
う専用の
Yeah.
武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
And palette.
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
So there is no requisite class for this job. You can just start from the job itself.
そしてスタートの初期レベ
Starting
ル
at
は
level 80.
80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
ジョブクエストの開始位置はグリダニアとなっております。
Ah, you get it at
And
Gridania.
the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんですよね。
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますのでジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょ
Now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
う。まず先ほどお伝え
Marks
し
in
た
the
通
medium
り
of mixed
筆に
ether
魔力
wielding
を
a
込めて
specialized brush to
描い
render
た
their
イ
images
メージ
reality.
それを力にして戦うのが
Imagining's
ピクトマンサー
reality.
です。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer concentrates aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
さらにですね ファイナルファンタジー16のピク
These
トマンサーはね、
creations
相手の
include
モンス
not
ター
only
自
creatures
体
and
の絵を描く
weapons,
っ
but
ていうジョブ
landscapes
だっ
as
たん
well.
ですが、
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、
I agree, the
さらには
cosplayer is cute.
風景を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結構あれですね、 VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
絵を描くために
Invoking
は
such
映像時
wonders
間が
takes
あります
time.
が、
The
もちろん
Pictomancer
それ
also
を補う
keeps
名称魔法と
instacast
か
abilities
アビリテ
and
ィ
spells
も
authority.
存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time. But to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
ピクトマンサーは自身が攻撃するだけでなく、パーティーを強化するような魔法も一部持っています。
And the Pictomancer does not simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、まあそういったところ結構気にされる方いると思うんですが、サポートジョブというわけではないですが、黒魔導士のような攻撃特化で
Can
は
we
ない
raise on pick?
ということだけお伝えしておきます。
We wouldn't say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
ちなみに普段遠隔魔法 DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
Who's playing ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサーはちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
Ish. I'm an ish.
Pictomancers cannot res you.
さあではちょっと頭の中イメージできたかなと思いますので、先ほどの動画もう一度ご覧いただこうかと思います。
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look at the video.
どうぞ。
Luxio. Oh, Luxio.
はい、ありがとうございます。新ジョブピクトマンサーいかがだったでしょうか？
Thank you. How was it?
配信の先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
Congrats.
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が死ぬほど下手な吉田にも使えているので大丈夫だと思います。
I am so bad at art that it is like just
Right?
so
We got
dreadful.
Pictomancer.
I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
And the model is
技
cute.
術
She's
一致です
adorable.
って言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です。大丈夫
Both
です
the elephant and the
It
lady
does
on
not- it
stage.
does not require artistic skill.
はい、ではピクトマンサーありがとうございました。
He's already
Pictomancer.
answered that, people. She's so adorable. I love it.
さあここでちょっとピクトマンサーに関してですね、
So Pictomancers are ranged DPS, or magical DPS.
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまでファイナルファンタジー6のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスタードイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですねこのように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomonster had previously been translated as Duplicant.
デュプリカント、まあ多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど。
Yes, duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、まあ、モンスターをコピーするデュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
ただ実際こうピクトマンサーという
Yeah,
ジョブに関
I
して
agree.
その敵の姿をコピーするだけではなくて
I think it
い
is.
ろんな絵を描くっていう遊びをピクトマンサーに作っていこうとするとどうしてもジョブ名とイメージの開きが出てしまうので今回
It's not
FF
useless,
シリーズ
dude.
全体で協議をしてですね
Chat
14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomant.
まあ今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますのでミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
まあやっぱりこうシリーズね歴史が長いとこう発展していく中で当時ねその限定した機能に対してだけ名前を付けたものが後になってねこうそれを拡張しようとすると
That's a good question. What did the TMNT shirt have to do with this job?
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us. And this is a
That's a
great
good
example
one,
of
like
the sort of stuff we deal with.
Okay, that makes sense.
ただやっぱりシリーズの可能性とか
They're painter names.
発展性ということを考えたときに変更しなければいけないというタイミングがあるというのも今回しっかり議論した上で決めましたので、まあ似たような事例ね今回はドイツ語でしたけどいろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But you know, as we grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is
He's
best
waving
for
at the
Final
audience.
Fantasy's
That's
future.
awesome.
This time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシーそのストーリーについても、触れておきましょう。
So let's move on to the story of Dawn Trail, which will feature myriad characters.
今回皆
As
さんに
hope
お
light
届けするの
dawns
は再
once
三
more, a hero
英雄
looks to
光
new
の戦士への
horizons.
最高の夏
Winds
休
of
みとお伝え
opportunity
して
bring
き
in
ま
a
した
visitor from the far
As
east
we've
seeking the
mentioned,
warrior
we will be
of
giving you
light's
the
aid
greatest
in a
summer
rite of
vacation a warrior
succession
would
to
like to
determine
have.
Thrall's next
新た
ruler.
な冒険そしてそのバカンスの目的は西方トラル大陸になります
The site of this vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Thrall.
No!
依頼されるのは
Alongside Alphino Alze, Aaron Velva, Roy of Light embarks upon a journey across the Indigo Deep. Should rumor be true, the
And the
contest
reason
may
we'll be
lead them
going there is for
to
the
the favorable
right of
gates of the Hope
succession
City.
for a nation over there.
そ
Little
の
do they
依
know
頼主
that
と
it
なるの
will
が
also
And the
see the
person who
silence
has
divided.
requested our
No!
help
こちらのキャラクターです
She's so
is
pretty.
her.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターになります
This character is
I
Wuklamat.
li-
She's the daughter of the
Wuklamat.
current ruler of Thrall.
なんとなくねあんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコってだよね多分ね。
Is it a mikote? そうですよね。
No, it's not a
あの
mikote.
体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコってだと思いま
Okay,
す。
race
I
change
think
might
it's just a
happen anyway.
really fuzzy mikote. まあそれしかないですよね。
そうですね。まあまあじゃあ気にしないで先進みましょう。
Don't worry about it.
この王位継承レース
Prof
というのは
Gal!
さまざまな
Yay!
候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
Also, I like
So
that
in
hair.
this rite of succession, we will be competing with other various contestants for the throne.
その王位継承レースの道中ですね、さまざまな気づきやドラマが待ち構えています。
And there will, of course, be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
まあその王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関
No,
わ
I
ってい
don't
く
want
の
to
か、それ
fight
らはぜひ
them.
皆さんの目
And
で
I
お
don't
確
get
か
to
めくだ
choose.
さい。
that.
And so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other scions play into that competition.
今ご紹介したこの新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
As for
I'm sad.
Wukamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet
Escort
her
missions,
in
right?
patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強いキャラになってますんで、ぜひですね、皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
Of course.
そんな気
Got
に
it.
なる、分かった分かった、じゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開とな
January
ります。
16th.
It'll be coming
So in
out
10
on
days.
January 16th.
さすがにね、来週週明けはすいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので厳しいので、中1週明けて、リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
なおですね、すいません、パッチ 6.55 は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
Well,
これは
yeah.
ですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、まあいわゆるサーバー機材ですね、まあものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、まあアイテム関係だったり、まあ土地だったりハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなりますので、それらのメンテナンスとそれから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
I think if
We're
they do
sorry
the
that
cloud
it's such a
servers
long
that's coming
maintenance,
out
but this
in
will contribute to future
7.0.
stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing, so we ask for your understanding.
はい、では続いて新たな冒険の
トラ
舞台となる西方トラル大陸追加情報を、見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some new information about Tudal.
こちら、オールゼアの全体図ですね、三大洲の西方に位置する巨
Expand
大
our
な大
horizons
陸
from
で
the
す。
well-traveled three great
So,
continents
on
to
the
beyond
map,
the
you'll see
Indigo
that it
Deep,
is to
where
the west
adventures
of the three great
await
continents.
beneath the western skies.
こちら左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
Oh no, okay.
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
まあこちらですね。で、今回なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大きく、大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tudal is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length during our adventure.
なので最新の、
Oh, wow.
14の世界地図はこのようになっております。
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さんプレイヤータウンとなるのがトライオラです。
Enjoy your trip to the store.
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Olal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolol actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent of Tyrol.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北をまたいでの大冒険となります。
So the Tuliolol will be at the center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tyrol.
南北文化的な統一感というのはある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There is a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
More information on the areas.
So let's both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にしてダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
Oh wow. Yeah. Hey. Oh, it's pretty. Oh wow. Oh, I love it. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm getting an Old West feel from it. In some areas. I love that etherite. That's pretty. Oh wow. Whoa. Ooh.
ありがとうございます。
No, I noticed it late. My Eevee.
さてさて、かなり冒険のイメージ多いですね。自然地形、そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみません、いきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
This
Oh. Whoa. What is this? What?
突然の絵代わりに会場騒然としておりますが、
Yeah, so that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、まあちょっとね動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが、エリアの名前をソリューション9と言います。
We really can't show you a lot of specific objects from this area because it would be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も、まあ、プレイヤーの、皆さんが滞在する大都市がトライアラだとすると、こちらショータウンの状態になってます。
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
ではちょっとだけ説明をしておきましょう。
I will explain it just a little bit.
トライオラとは全く異なる文明によって築かれた摩天楼都市となっています。
So this has been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tuliolal.
まあそんなの見たらわかるよっていう話だと思うんですけど。
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
名前の由
Yeah,
来
just a
は
little
ですね、
bit.
すみません、いろいろご想像ください。ちょっとだけスクリーンショットもお見せします。
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
That is so pretty.
まあもう今まで皆さんが思い描いてきた黄金のレガシーのイメージがガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じがしますね。
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
すみません、ちょっと
Just a
先ほど
little bit.
言いましたが、オブジェクト等はね、ネタバレが強いのでいろいろちょっと削除したスクリーンショットになってるんですけど、まあ実際にはいろんなオブジェクト存在してます。
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
ビルなのか、こう施設なのか、これね、かなり雰囲気が
I
読
love
まれ
that.
ることになって
How
ま
the
す。
gun made Xanarkand.
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどもお伝えした通り、このソリューション9、プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities and features there.
どんな物語になるのか、そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、これまでの今までのね 6.X シリーズまでとも異なる
It's Wakanda.
雰囲気での
Wakanda
冒険、い
forever.
ろいろご想像ください。
But as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to 6.X.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
こちらはアートワークとなっていま
This is the concept art.
す。こちら新たなエリア名ヘリテージフ
Heritage
ァウンド
Found
と言います。
And this area is called Heritage Found.
もう謎しかないですね、これね。
It's pretty mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってます。
There seems to be a steam-powered train.
まあしかもこれアートワークですけど、手前と奥とで
I made the same leap as somebody in chat. This is Final Fantasy VII.
エリアの中になってます。
And it certainly looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
異常なほどですね、奥側電気に満たさ
Lemon
れ
lightning
た地域
energies,
になって
thick
ます。
thunderclouds blot
This
out the
area
sun.
is
All
absolutely
strikes of
replete
purple
with
levin
lightning energy.
illuminating the
では
land.
ここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないので、スクリーンショットだけちらちらお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just
Welcome
have
back.
to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
では
We have the
まず一枚
thunder
目
planes from Final Fantasy X. Oh
まあこれまで
wow.
ね、黄金のレガシー、自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって、複数の文化というのが混在
That looks
して
so
います。
cool.
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural scenery, but as you can see here, there's also these very unique areas with cultures intermingling.
なんとなくね、ガレマール帝国っぽいイメージにも見えなくも
Oh
ないん
man,
で
I'm
す
looking
けど、
forward
ち
to
ょっ
this
と違い
so
ますね。
much.
It looks a little bit like Garlemald, but not quite.
Good
ガレ
pull.
マールだと黒と赤だもんな。
And Garlemald was very black and red.
そして2枚目、奥に見えるのは先ほどのアートにも見
I
えて
really
いた
feel like
タ
this
ワー
is
な
Final
のか
Fantasy
何なの
VII.
か。
In our second screenshot here, in the background, you can see that same thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe?
まあ、こういった地域だとしても人々は、ここでたくましく力強く生きています。
Possibly I feel like it's a mix between like 3 games right now. 13, 7, and
Even in an
10.
area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
なんかここで釣れる主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
I wonder
From
what
this
kind
farmhouse.
of big fish you can fish up here.
Right?
そして最後、こんな場所も
Hey,
あ
it's a
ります
carousel.
というのだけお伝えしておきます。
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
まあ、とにかくですね、7.0 黄金のレガシーいろんなものを詰め込んだ拡張になっています。どんなエリアなのか何が待っているのかいろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your imagination run wild.
さあではエリアの紹介をしましたので、
New allies.
こちら友好部族、この地域に
A
住む
horse
部族
tornado.
たちのおさらいをまずはしていこうと思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
これまでにペルペル族それからモブリン族を紹介してきました。
Hey, it's a llama.
We've already introduced the Pelu Pelu and the Moblins.
もともとですねこの地域巨人族文化も強く根付いておりオールゼアとは異なる夜深い族という巨人たちも見受けられます。
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokhui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですがハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed they are called the Hanu Hanu.
プロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
Yes, so they are called the Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね今回やっぱり注目なのはこちらさまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
But the most important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを治めている相当の2つの、ね、頭を持つマムージャグルージャジャを筆頭にですね数多くのマムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja, but there are plenty of other Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
まあここでちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、まあ、その一部になりますが多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の多くの価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse, including their perspectives and values.
まあ彼らと光の戦士である皆さんが出会い
I'm starting to get more and more
どのような
excited for
冒険の道を進んでい
7.0.
くのかそしてプレイヤーである皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
さてさてじゃあここからはですね
Small
各種システムのアップデートそれからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきます。
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報すべて
Whatever's next doesn't matter to you.
全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.X シリーズにも触れていきます。
We have confirmed Haraskar females.
We'll be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
まあすみません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに
Level
皆
cap
さんの
to
レベルキャッ
100.
プ
We knew
が
that.
100になります。
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
Q14 からやってるよという方どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
お、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごいコメントでもたくさんね手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。
There's
皆さ
a
んの
lot
お
of
かげで
folks in
ね、
the comment as well.
我々今こんな場所で各所についてお届けできているので本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあ、では今日お伝えしたピクトマンサーも含め、7.0 では
Viper
バイ
and
パーとピクトマンサー
Pictomancer
2つのジョブが実装となります。
So including Pictomancer that we introduced today, as well as Viper, we will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
ちょっと質問してみようかな。
So let's
バイ
ask,
バイパーやるぞっていう方、
who's going to play as Viper?
お、
Me.
3割4割ぐらい。
Maybe
ありがとうございます。
25-30%? Yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方、
Who's going to play Pictomancer?
お、多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いやいやいやいや
That's a lot of
何言って
people.
んだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう。
I'll give it a try.
Who's going to play everything?
Me.
当然やろうみたいな感じでありがとうございます。
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
おコメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局全部やるって書いていただいてます。ありがとうございます。
A lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
新ジョブだけじゃなくて他の、既存ジョブに関しても、ね、レベルキャップ開放された新た
Now I
な
have to come up with a new glam for
大き
Pictomancer.
なメンテナンスが
Damn it.
入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では続いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
That is so
この辺り
cute.
今表示されているものは今回もしっかりありますよと
I love her
いう
weapon.
ことをお伝えするだけです。
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多
New
数の新ダン
dungeons.
ジョンご用意してあります。
And of course, we will be having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
That's just
今
that's
回はで
it.
すね、
Just
その
that
制
page.
作が進んでいてストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたのでご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。
Okay. Oh, another train ride. Oh wow. That's a cool dungeon. Hey, we get to climb a ladder. Oh, wow. Ah. I want it.
ありがとうございます。
Give it. Temporal upscaling when.
まあ祖権の方からも言われてますが、まだ曲はモックアップなので、これが最終クオリティだと思わないでねって言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の方は非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の、一時チェック、道中チェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、ちょっと
New threat.
敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
Now let's take a look at a few enemies.
What's wrong with that cactar? Bufftar.
ボス以外にもね、ちょっとユニークなモンスターいますね。
So we have the ones we've introduced so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
ちょっと筋トレしすぎた感ありますよね。
What would you call that? Bufftar?
This thing looks like it lifts, perhaps too much.
なんていうか、超なんていうんですか、筋肉質なサボテンダーに見えるんですけど、どうやら名前はバレルテンダーというらしいです。
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel Tender.
Barrel tender. Oh my god.
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系という
I like that one.
モンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment that are exciting. Part of it is experiencing
Giga
these unique
Chatar.
monsters
I like
as
that
well.
one.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーターに関してもアップデートが行われます。
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these
Nutkin.
duty support updates on your
Of
journey.
course.
今回クルル
That's
が
expected.
ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたので、
Nutkin
つ
support.
いにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
Yay!
Congratulations, Kryle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと歌詞が大きな歌詞が一個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
歌詞じゃない仮だった。もうやばいのが一個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたちは
I'll
ス
agree.
トーリー上でのボスとの戦いというのでも、しっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think you'll find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトというものがやっぱ拡張パッ
Ooh,
ク
we're getting our new
大
gear.
量に登場してきます。
Can we see it?
Of course,
Please?
as an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので、 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますが、スクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら左から召喚士、侍、賢者、ガンブレーカーとなってますね。
Right, so from the left, we have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
I like the healing gear.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが、
And I like the
今回
Gunbreakers
それぞれの
gear.
パーツに異なる素材感という、それから質感、シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
It's a little
Samurai's,
bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
今回は特に布系の質感というのがですね、非常に豪華になっているので、ちょっとご注目いただければと思います。
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですね、ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear. That would make the devs really happy.
そしてこちら、貴公子、リーパー、先生術師、そしてナイトです。
So here we have Machinist, Reaper, Astrologian, and Paladin.
I like the Reaper's
光の当た
glam.
り具合だとあれですね、貴公子のあた
Paladin,
り
I'm
分か
on.
りやすいかもしれないですね、クオリティ。
Right?
I think the quality might be easiest to see with the Machinist.
And the Machinist looks okay.
これら
Astrologian,
装備は
I
ブラ
can
ッシュ
take
ア
our
ップ
leave.
それから調整というのをリリースギリギリまで、続けていきます。
And we will continue brushing up and improving this gear right until release.
No
もち
ninja
ろん、ジ
love.
ョブ専用装備だけでなく、おしゃれ装備というところにもご注目ください。
Yoshimi,
Of
you
course,
make
it
me
won't just
sad.
be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備を
Yeah, no
ちらっ
monk
と
love
ね
either.
ご紹介しましたので、次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
Maybe.
新たな
Ah.
生活系の大規模コンテンツやりますよというお話をさせていただいてました。
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle content.
There you
企
go.
画内容がですね、固まりましたので、ちょっとコンセプトアートをご紹介してい
Yeah, I
き
was
たい
kind
と
of
思い
thinking
ま
the
す。
same thing as somebody in
And finally,
Twitch
our
chat.
plans have come together, so we do have
For this.
concept art of that to show you.
Stuff for
こちら
for
です。
Reaper. Oh, more elaborate stuff.
またどこ行くんだよっていう感じなんですけど、
Wow, where are we going now?
We're back to the
ご
moon.
覧の通りですね、次なる大規模生活系コンテンツはさまざまな惑星に訪れていただきます。
So as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different planets.
一つの星だとね、なんかちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵代わりっていうところも考えてですね、いろんなシチュエーションの惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと思ってます。
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
なんかね、西
Moon's
方の
salted again.
トラル大陸で冒険だとか言ってるのに、じゃあちょっとあの星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tural, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。
Cosmic
コスモエクスプローラーと言い
exploration.
ます。
The
Ah.
name of this content will be Cosmic Exploration.
こちらのコンテンツはですね、ソロでもちろん参加することはできますけど、皆さんで力を合わせて発展させていくものになっています。
Right?
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですね、パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わ
Final
ってい
Fantasy
きます。
14 meets Starfield. Got it.
And with each update, the star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこ
It
う巡
might
っていくのか、
be. I
そ
don't
こでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。メインクエストと
Colonizing
異なりますが、パッチ 7.x シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期
More
間
diadem.
のコンテンツになっていますので、ぜひご注目くだ
Oh,
さい。
that's a thought.
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね、セイントセイヤの話をしている人が多いですね。
A lot of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょう。
Let's go.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
We will tell you more about this content in PLLs coming up.
さあ続いてはこちら、新たなア
New
ライアン
Alliance
スレイ
Raid
ドについてです。
Next, about our new Alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイ
Echoes
ド
of
どうなるかというところは、MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり、運営開始からね、なんと21
I
年
still
を
need
誇
to
る
play that one.
11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this Alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが
He's back rehashing it in case you missed it on previous ones, and he's going to go over some of the stuff.
Various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Ooh.
これご存知ですよね。
Oh, some of you know.
11を多分やってる方はご存知かと思いますが、こちら闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
どんな登場をするのか、それから他にねどんなボスとかキャラクターが登場してくるのか、ストーリーはどうなるのか気になる部分多数あるかと思います。
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
こちらもですね、プロデューサーレターライブで詳細ねさらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていきますが、このEchoes of Vanadil
No, FF11 is still going.
からスタートして
It's still
あります
active.
ので、パチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目
As
して
a
いた
matter
だ
of
ければ
fact,
と思
I
います。
have been talking
So
to
we will
Lux
give you
about
more
actually,
details in future
and a
PLLs,
couple of
but
others
for
going
now,
into
just know
playing.
that Echoes of
Yeah,
Vanadil
it's
is
still
coming
active.
from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、
New
こち
8-player
ら
raid.
新たな物語が開幕となる8人レイドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
And we have another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
さあこちらもですねコンセプトアートが仕上がりましたので、そちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
Whoa.
拡張パッケージのねアート
That has something to do with Solution 9. I
This is
guarantee it.
really different from our art for the expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる。
We're fighting a
Is
graph.
this a GPU or what?
グラフィックモードが起立してるって言ってる。
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
Really RX.
Twitch と YouTube 特に Twitch が
4090.
すごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますよね。
I mean, yes, I see it too. I see the graphics card.
You all know a lot about this hardware.
一体どうなのかね、そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないとは思います。
Nvidia leak.
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも
Bitcoins
皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつ、あれがレイドの舞台です。
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。
We're climbing a GPU.
こちらレイドタイトル決まっております。
The raid title has been decided, and it is
ステンのザ・アルカディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語になるんでしょう。
The Arcadion. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
こちらもですね、レイドならで
Beating
はの
up
多数の
technology.
新キャラクター登場予定となっています。
Of course, there will be a myriad new characters coming with this raid.
物語はですね、ファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとして、今制作が進んでおり
DDR
ま
time.
す。
And the story itself will be a complete FF14 original.
もちろんですね、ストーリーを進めていく、難易度ノーマルと、難易度が高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります。
Yeah, that would be nice.
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher
Apparently.
difficulty Savage.
パッチ7.0 リリースから、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルとレー式と順次
Still
公
looks
開
like
し
a
てい
GPU.
く予定ですのでぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We will be releasing Normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
同時だとね焦っちゃうんでね。はい。
If it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed, I think.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので、
So that is our 8-person raid.
高
Right.
難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
ありがとうございます。最近ね、絶言ってる方多いです
Me.
よね。
A lot of people playing Ultimates.
さあ、
I still need to go do
次は
Thornton.
新たな絶に関して
New Ultimate.
のお話です。
And we will have a new Ultimate raid.
次なるですね、絶も現在企画制作順調に進んでおります。
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さて、今回何がテーマになるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょ
what will it be?
う。聞いてみよう。ゼノス。
Xenos.
こちらどうですか、どなたか。死生獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。なるほど、うんうんと言ってますね。死生獣ね。死生獣以外で何かありま
Are you
すか？
thinking we're going to go in order of?
エデン。
Let's be-
ああ、なるほど、エデンね。
Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
It is Eden.
次なる絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーを
Lex
モ
is
チーフ
doing a
と
happy
した
dance
内
now.
容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアート見覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
Uh huh.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
And so the title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
この名称ですね、パッチ
Now that makes me really want to redo
5.4
the
のパッチタイ
Eden
トルに
raids.
もかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、それらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですねレイド好きな皆さん
Like
お待ち
rampant
くだ
with
さい。
time mechanics. Oh my god.
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの絶はですね、パ
PTSD
ッ
full
チ
swing.
7.1 でリリース予定となっております。
We are planning to release this Ultimate in 7.1.
ぜひね、ゆっくりちょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さあ次、コンテンツの継続してアップデートしていきますよというお知らせだけしておきます。
Now just some quick updates on our ongoing content updates.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートしていきますので、こちら、
We have quite a few things we'll be updating.
これらは 7.X シリーズでも順次アップデートしていきますよというお知らせと
Hildebrand,
して受け
guys.
取っておいてください。
New plans for deep
So
dungeons.
basically all you need to know is that we will be updating all of these things over the course of 7.x.
カットシーンコストの非常に高
More
い
Hildy?
某
Yes.
ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけど、開発チームやりたいということなので、ヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。はい。
Hildebrand is really eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but the development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
それから PVT のアップデートも本格的に、スタートするのは 7.1 からになります。7.0 はね、皆さんメインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思うので、 7.1 から、いろんなものがスタートしていくこと
Also,
にな
the
り
fans
ます。
love Hildebrand.
Our major PvP updates will be starting from 7.1 because we feel you have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.0.
それからですね、世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちら
Field
フィールド探
operations.
索型コンテンツと呼んでるものをちょっとお知らせしておきます。
And we've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
一部ですね、インタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですが、パッチ 7.X シリーズではエウレカとかボズヤに続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも今計画中です。
Bosch to
I've mentioned this a
electrical.
bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bolzia, a new field operation.
多人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進めています。
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
いやーでも時代も変わったなと思うんですけど、エウレカを当初ねスタートした時はエウレカの話はもういいよみたいな反応も結構あったんですよ。
Yeah, the times have really changed because I remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, "Oh, Eureka."
まあでも
And now everybody wants Eureka back.
遊びのねそういったわけの遊びの一つとしてまあアップデートやりきった結果本当にたくさんの人にね楽しんでいただけるようなシリーズというか
That spot that doesn't work.
になってきたので、ちょっとね一回お休みしてましたが 7.X シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますのでぜひですね一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですがもう一個お知らせをして終わっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, just one more announcement, content-wise.
欧州ファンフェスでお伝えしました新たなリミテッドジョブ
A new limited job. Are you going to tell us what it is?
なりますが、こちらについてお話しします。
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job released in the latter half of 6.x, 7.x.
ジョブ名だけお伝えしておこうと思います。
Lawyer.
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Beastmaster! Yes, we finally get the name.
実装させていただきます。
Beastmaster.
まあリミテッドジョブですので、まあソロでも遊べ
Yep,
る
we
し、
can play
リミテッ
Pokemon now.
ドジョブ同士のパーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今使用作成進み始めています。
Let's go!
As a limited job, of course, we are proceeding with plans to allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
まあ
Party full of Beastmasters and Blue Mages.
何かしらねこうちょっと収集的な要素もご用意したいと考えていますので、まあこちら
Can I collect primals?
後半にはなりますが、情報よりアートとかね出していけるようになったら、DLL 等でお伝えしていこうと思います。
That's before limited job.
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go with it, obviously.
Shiny fruit.
Once we have art and more information, we will share it with you.
はい。さて、新情報、まあ、交えながらですね、7.0 とか 7.X シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えしてまいりました。
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
A golden Bahamut, yes.
次、グラフィックスアップデートの進捗
Like the one from the original Crisis Core.
But I do also want
Bahamut
to take a moment
Fury.
to talk about the graphics update and its current progress.
今回はグラフィックスアップデートもですね
I haven't seen the one from UCOB.
今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、その種族がどうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs. But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての種族について
How about focusing on the fact that you have a Hrothgar
So
female that
I
you're
will
not
now show
taught?
you a little bit about each race that you might want to play.
まずこちらヒューランミッドランダー男性からお伝えしていきましょう。
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
ここからはですね皆さん画面を見て左側が、今の グラフィックスの状態、
Is
右に
that
新しいバ
Nero?
ージョン、グラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、ご理解ください。
So on the left, we'll be showing the current or original version, and on the right, we'll be showing the new version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになります。
His skin looks
So with
paler.
the update, this here will look like this.
まずやっぱり髪の毛の雰囲気というのが、非常に明確になって、テクスチャー解像度不足していたものも顔
Yeah, it
各
looks
ね
kind of
パー
the
ツ高
same.
解像度化されて
His skin
かなり
looks
ね
a
見栄
little
えするように
paler
な
and
ったん
his
じゃないかな
hair
と思います。
darker.
So as you can see, the hair is a lot more clearly defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
で繰り返し言ってま
A
すけ
little
ど、
bit, yeah.
もっとなんかギラギラバキバキにすることもできるんですけど、皆さんの持ってるそのキャラクターのイメージ、種族のイメージっていうのを損なわないようにしっか
But
り
you
アップ
can
デー
tell
ト
a bit more
行ってます
texture on
な
the
ので
shirt,
違いが
though.
いまいちわからんっていうのはある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。
You can make
As-
out more
as I said
details.
before, we could do more, change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
さあそれからですね、各種族初期装備、種族装備ありますよね。あれも今回すべてグラフィックスアップデート対応してい
And the
ます。
lips are a little bit more defined, I won't deny
Also,
that.
the starting gear for each race will be included in this graphics update as well.
チェックも僕のチェックも終わり
Yes,
ましたの
talk
で、
about the Femhora.
初期装備、各種族の種族装備のクオリティアップにもご注目ください。
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いて
Female.
ヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
こちらがですね、現行の状態。
Here's the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版となります。
and updated.
That, you can see more of a difference, too.
それからボリューム表現かなり
And again, she looks a little bit paler, but the shadow on the eyes is a bit more pronounced.
As you can see, the hair texture as well as the way that the volume is portrayed are quite different. And also, for each race, we've made some improvements to lip shine.
あとはですね、頬に落ちてる影をちょっと見ていただければいいんですが、かなり自然にセルフシャドウ滑らかに、落ちるようになりました。
And also, if you take a look at the shadows on her cheeks, you can see that they are much more natural now.
Hey, babies.
続いてハイランダー男性です。
Now we have a Highlander male
新しいバージョンがこちら。
with the new version.
筋肉のね凹凸、それに対してのこう
Meffred
影の
looks
表現
angry.
それから肌ツヤの光沢みたいなところ、非常に分かりやすいかと思います。
I think the muscle definition, as well as the shadows that go along with it, and the shine of the skin are very clear here.
今まではね、こうテクスチャーでなんとかなじませていたみたいな部分がより自然な形になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Yes, before we sort of had a mishmash of textures look in there, but it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは続いてハイランダー女性見てみましょう。
And now for a Highlander female.
こちらが現行の状態。
Original
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となってい
and
ます。
updated.
目鼻立ちっていうのが、非常に鮮明になって、例えば髪の生え
Shadowing
際なんか
looks
もかなり
better.
自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see,
Right,
it's become
time to
a lot
buy
more natural, especially around
Arcadian
the hairline.
あとはこう目
RTX3800.
元の精悍さみたいなところ、よりはっきりしましたので、やっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは今回どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are also the features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いては
エレゼン
男性です。
Take a look at the Elysian male
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
and the updated version.
やっぱり目を引くのはね、髪の毛の詳細。
So am I the only one that says the original looks like a grandpa and the other one looks younger?
ところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is
Ears.
obviously the details of the hair, as well as the characteristic ears.
あとこの
Ears do look better.
あたりの特徴というのも、 まあ結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出したような状態だった
Yeah,
の
but Chin's
が
not
9番
melting
なんですけ
either.
ど、今回骨格表現が非
It's
常に
Tinian
滑
with a
らかに
haircut.
なったんじゃないかなと思います。
The cheekbones as well, we were having some polygon issues before, but they look much better defined.
まあちょっとね若返って見えるかもしれません。
He might look a bit younger and fresher than before.
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが現行となります。
Here's the original for an Elezen female.
そしてアップデートされたエレゼン女性こういった形です。
In the updated version.
まあもう特にね全体的にやっぱり
That's a
ポリ
difference.
ゴンの表示数というのが、増えたことによって滑らかになってこれまで以上にですねイメージを保ちつつ14ならではのリアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural, and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフシャドウですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャドウがちょっとねこう処理がしきれない状態でちょっと浮いて見えるんですけど、この影のセルフシャドウのあたりもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザーをちょっと見ていただくとめちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版革の模様が表面体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか見えるかと思います。
You can also see, if you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
装備にはやっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので、同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現今回出てきますので、革や布その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、
ミコテ
元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコテ男性です。
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
もういいんじゃないかな彼は。
It's pretty good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the updated version.
このやっぱ唇のツヤとかですね、髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね調整して生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
But the lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the
Give me
eyes all
fluffy
improved with
tails.
this new version.
More fluffy tails.
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ。
Can we have more
I
tail?
think Graha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
Uh-oh.
さあではミコって女性見ていきましょ
And let's take a look at the Mikote female.
う。はい、こちらが現行版となります。
This is the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版です。
and the update.
I don't see much change on that.
肌の褐色っていう表現もですね、まあ、単なるこれまではちょっと色の調整みたいな形だったんですが、よりこうやってツヤが出せるようになって、環境光が暗いところだと
I see a little bit, but not
んですけど、暗いところでも、褐色の肌を使っている場合に色が潰れなくなって、しっかりこう肌の特徴っていうのが今回出せるようになりました。
Right, so with dark skin, previously we only had the ability to sort of change the color of your skin, but now we have this improved shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
まあ特に面白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、まあ同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね。
I mean, you can make out a lot more.
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, we have, it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
さあ続いて、こちらルガディン
Hrothgar.
男性です。
Or
Continuing on
Rogadin,
to,
I can't brain.
Rugadin male.
Rogadin,
そして
Rogadin.
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
This is the
Oh,
updated
wow.
version.
もう
That you can tell a
純粋に
difference.
全部パワーアップみたいな感じになって
Giga
ます。
Chad.
I just feel like generally we have powered him up.
Uh-huh.
もともとのこの顔のね凹凸表現 というのが、まあ、ルガに影響が大きい種族なんですが、それぞれがですね、自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
In general, all of the limitations we had before had a really significant effect on Rugen and Faces in particular, but I think that the update has really improved them.
僕のフレンドにもね、やっぱルガディンすごいこだわって使ってる方いるんですけど、さらにね、まあそのフレンドがどういったこう
I'm gonna still call it Rogadin.
個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I've called it that
I have a
forever.
friend who is really obsessed with Rugadin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
はい、では続いてルガディン女性いきましょう。
Right.
Now let's take a
Here's
look at
the
a
female.
female Rugadin.
こちらが現状の状態です。
This is current.
そしてアップデートにより
Her face looks a lot softer now.
あら、ありがとうございます。大きな拍手をいただいてます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
まあルガディン女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね、各パ
Now
ー
I'm
ツ
kind of curious to see what Meryl Vib's gonna look like.
状態でこれまでね、開発されていた状態でした。
So similar to the males, each part of the female face was really affected by the limitations we had.
ただやっぱりこうパーツそれぞれの精度が非常に今回高くなったことによって、まあなんかパーツ感、オブジェクト感みたいなのが減ってしっかり顔全体馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been able to improve each part, they now blend together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
あとはこう肌の表現とか、その頬にライトが当たった時のその肌の透明感みたいなところ、何の話してんだ俺、透明感とかそういったところにもご注目ください。
Also, the skin, overall, how it looks, sort of the clarity of the skin is also improved.
だんだん化粧品のアピールしてるような気分になってきたね。
I feel like a makeup commercial right now.
続いてララフェルです。
Lalafel's
男
next.
性です。
Next, Lalafell male
こちらがアップデート版。
and updated.
もうね、違いがわからないぐらいこだわってアップデートしました。
So we actually tried so hard to update this that we maybe can't tell the difference.
Yep.
まあ髪はね、まあ分かりやすいアップデートなんですけど、まあ瞳とか肌とか、これはもうね、見てください。
The hair is probably the easiest to tell the difference, but
And a little
the
bit in
skin
the
and
ears.
eyes have also been improved as well.
とにかく
And the eyes, yeah, I
ララ
can
フェ
see
ル
that.
の男性女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま全く変わってない
And the
じゃん。
outfit,
でもよく
that's
見
the
たら
only
すげえ
place you
み
can
たい
tell
な
the
ところに
difference.
めちゃくちゃこだわりましたんで。
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafells while still making the individual improvements.
可愛らしい、まあ、お人形のような、ね、雰囲気っていうのは維持しつつですね、まぶたのポリゴン、このまぶたの上にある
Sickness must be
丸みとかですね、より自然にしてですね、頬のラインはよりちょっと丸くね、綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます。3回ぐらいリテイクしたはずなので。
Oh gosh.
So while maintaining this sort of cute and doll-like appearance of the Lalafells, we did make adjustments to the eyelids to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly, it took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it right.
あとですね、初期装備のちょっと襟元見てください。これまでのこちらもね、素材に比べ
Eyelids.
てそう素材の質感までこう表現されてる。さっきはね革でしたけど、こちら布で確認できるかと思います。
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
That I can definitely see.
はい、では続いて、ララフェル女性いきましょ
Now we'll take a look at a Lalafell female.
う。このようになってます。
That's the one that you can
Who's
see the
been
difference
updated like
on.
this.
ララフェル女性もですね、やっぱり先ほどお伝えした通り、男性と同じようにとにかく自然さを徹底して愛くるしさを残したまま、さらに細かくキャラメイク調整できるように、不審してます。
As with the Lalafell males, we wanted to prioritize making them look more natural while still keeping them very cute and lovable. And we think we've opened up a lot more possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
まあ特に今回ね、サンプルとして褐色の肌にしてきましたけど、よりこう顔の滑らかさが分かりやすいはずなので、もう比べたら一目瞭然、どれだけやっぱ
She
り
needs a
動かした時
cookie.
に自然に見えるかっていうところをこだわっていますので、 ララフェル使ってる人多分いっぱいいますよね。
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty obvious the quality of the skin on the face and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafels here?
Including you?
いっぱいいますよ
There's
ね。
some, there's some. Oh,
ラ
yeah,
ラフェ
there's
ル
quite a
ね
bit.
上の方にもたくさんいますよね。あ、すごい
I see
言
you
って
up
る言
top.
ってる。もうそうなんですよ。ララフェルはもうとにかくもう配信でもいっぱいいらっしゃいますね。
And a lot on the stream as well.
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Arameo?
Next, an aura male.
こちら、アップデート版となってます。
He still has the eye ring.
まあやはりこう暗い、肌にした時の、まあ、肌の質感表現っていうのはめちゃくちゃ分かりやすいですし、まあそれから角とか
scales look
鱗
more
っていう
pronounced.
ものに関しては皆さんのね、これまで公開してきたもののフィードバックを受けてかなりギリギリまで
Eyes
こ
look
だわ
better.
って調整を続けております。
So as you can see, the texture of the dark skin is improved, and also we've been taking on board your feedback from what we showed previously, and we are continuing to improve the horn and scales.
まあ
Also the eye
より
ring.
精悍さが増してですね、角とか鱗部分は本当にねテクスチャー解像度がアップしたものが、
Scales do
ね、
look
かなり
good.
効果的に効いてるんじゃないかなと思います。
The armor looks
I
good.
think the texture, the improved textures, really help out with the horns and scales.
これでヨハイさんにもナーマが見つかるといいね。
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
The little son.
Let's look
The female.
at an aura female now.
こちらが現行版です。
It's the original.
こちらがア
Her-
ップデート版になります。もともと
I like the
滑らかなね
look of the scales, but
それをより滑らか
no.
に表現して
Why?
鮮明でまあ美しくっていうところ
There
が
is more life in
ポイ
the
ントで
eyes.
す。
So these aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but we think we've been able to improve that even still.
特にアウラはですね、目元
I agree. I want those
専用のシェ
symbol
ーダー
rings.
と呼ばれている専用の描画をここだ目の交際だけに取り入れてますので、これまでのような雰囲気を再現することもできますし、今回のようにね、瞳をより明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
もちろんですね、アウラを使ってらっしゃる方でですね、いやいや、正気のないこう
So
瞳
sad.
というかね、
Give me back the
あれが
limbo
好き
ring.
なんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
Because we are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
ちゃんと、パラメータいじれば再現可能になっていますので、
I actually don't.
チャレンジしてみてください。
If you adjust your parameters correctly, you can still get that, so just give it a go.
まあぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your character to your preference.
で
I
そ
want
こでキャラメイク
that
なん
limbo
ですけ
ring
ど
though to still be there.
まあいじりたい
The
ですよね。
eye
皆さん
ring.
ねキャラクターね
Why? Why are
You
you
want to
removing?
get into character creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
You didn't even touch the Hroth.
We're
That
still
makes
working
me
out
mad.
the details, but I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia along with this.
Oh
まあやっぱ
yay!
りね、グラフィックスアップデート、まあアップデートでクオリティ高くなるよとは言っても、やっぱり皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれのその数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、よりですね、皆さんのキャラクターグレードアップさせていただくためにも幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので、ぜひですね、それを使ってこだわりのね、さらに高品質な、皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
Agreed. Show me Viera
では
and
続い
Hroth.
てロスガルになります。
Next, we have a Rothgar
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the update.
やっぱり最も
I don't see
大
much
きな
different.
恩恵は ファーシェーダーと呼ばれるもう毛並み専用の、さっきアウラはね目でしたけど、今回ファーシェーダーと呼ばれる毛を特別に描画するっていうのが14についに実装されましたので、これが一番大きいです。
Similar to how we had these distinctive eye shaders on the aura, for the Hrothgar we have distinctive fur shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
これはねもうすいません、もう触ってもらって動かしてもらうのが一番なんで。
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい、続いてビエラ男性です。
Viera.
And now Viera male.
もともとね完成度高いんですよね、やっぱり。
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです。
And the updated version.
Oh, I like that one.
もともと完成度は高いんですけど、今回ね我々がイメージしていた、理想形により近づけられたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision for what the Viera should look like.
まあやっぱりこう
I do like the updated
影の入り
version.
方全然違うのが多分
His eyes look dangerous though.
特徴をですね
But
より強く表現しやすくなってキャラメイクの幅広がってますので、ぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows, of course, are much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Viera are much easier to draw out now. So please
Yes.
do go in and make the Viera of your dreams.
では続いてビエラ女性です。
Fun girls.
And now we have a Viera female as well.
こちら現行の状態。
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the updated.
I do like
これ
the
だけ
updated.
黒いね、かなり濃い色、よりダーク寄りのカラーを使っても今回のね全体的なシェーダー耐えられるようになってます。
So as you can see, she's quite dark-skinned, and our new shaders can handle that level of dark skin.
正直14このぐらいの暗さの肌とかテクスチャーが一番実は苦手で、影に入ると
And her eyes have a bit more like upscaled them when.
非常にねやっぱ開発しづらかったんですけど、今回ここまで表現できるようになってます。
Honestly, historically, 14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You enter a shadowy area and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
この状態でも影による陰影、それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし、唇のね艶なんかもしっかり出てるかと思います。
And even with the already dark skin, you can see the effects of lighting and shadow are very natural and look good.
続いてなんですが、グラフィックスアップデートのさらに続き、染色箇所が鈍いになるというお話です。
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2-dye channels.
ちょっとサンプルいくつか持ってきましたので見ていこうかと思います。
I've brought some sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態。次が今まで染色、このねナイトの専用装備だと、布の部分、マントとね布の部分が染色可能でした。
So on the left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the 1-dye channel dye affecting the cape.
でこれが
And a
です
few
ね
other
今回
pieces.
鈍い染色可能になるので、こういったことがね可能になります。
I
Now
like
we'll
that.
have 2-dye channels to be able to create something like this.
鎧本体のカラーがね調整できるようになります。
Which allows you to color the armor as well.
続いて、こちらも見てみましょう。こちらがですね今オリジナルの状態。
So this is the original status of this gear.
今までの染色ですね、皮の部分黒にできてた、わかりますね。
And with our current dye capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
それ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定さ
I
れてま
just
した。
now saw the ancient
However,
in the
the
background behind
clothing
him.
itself would always remain white.
それが今回2箇所染色できるようになる
Oh,
の
I
で、
like that.
こういった色の違い出せるようになっていきます。
But now you can dye both.
これはカラーのなんだろう、こう色変化が分かりやすくしているので、なんか吉田センスねえなとか思わないでくださいね。
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
続いても、こちらがオリジナル
Peace
装備
lover gear.
Here's the original for a different piece of gear.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、服の部分ですね、布の部分染色できてました、
And how it looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして
And
今
the
回、
pants.
染色2V になるのでこういったカラーの変更が可能です、
But in the future, this is what it will look like with 2 dye channels.
ただやっぱり革全体革の部分はですねやっぱりこう装備のデータって細かくなっていて同じ革に見えるんですけどこの中央の胸の部分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツで作られているのでやっぱ 2V 染色
Three
じゃあ
dyes
そこまで
when
巻き込んでできるかというとちょっとそうはならないのでこういった 2V 目がどこが染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいませんうちのキャラクターチームのセンスを信じてやってください。
So the reason that the entire leather is not dyed is actually because the middle piece is a different material system-wise than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 dye channels. So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
まあ全てのね細かい部位にやっぱり対応できているわけではないので
It's so cool that we're getting 2
できる限り
dyes.
ですね皆さんがおしゃれしやすく同一素材の面積が多いところをとにかくちゃんと染色できるように今全ての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible and, with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが今後これらの要素はですね黄金のレガシー発売までの間にプロデュースされたライブなどをやって実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていこうと思いますのでぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
That is all we have to share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving ongoing updates up to the release of Dawn Trail in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
すいませんちょっと水もらえないですか
Can I get some water, please?
今気づいた用意されてないあ来たありがとうございますありがとうございますさすがに口カラッカラだと
What the heck was
すいま
that?
せんすいません
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
I'll be right back, guys. I heard something that I want to double check on.
うまい
But I'll let this keep going.
Amazing.
よいしょさあでは続いて、各種お知らせに入っていこうかと思います
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
でここからはですねこの 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawn Trail's release.
さあまず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます
So we will be having our updated system requirements.
すでにねお知らせさせていただいてますがぜひご確認の上ですね準備の方よろしくお願いします
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look at them, please do and make sure that your system is up to spec.
PC 環境でプレイされている方でやべえまだ準備できてないっていう方
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら結構いらっしゃいますねまだ結構いらっしゃいますね
Quite a few
あまだ
of you.
結構いらっしゃいますね向こうもだあなるほど結構いらっしゃいますねこの日本のファンフェスティバルではですね各種、PC メーカーそれからデバイスメーカーの皆さんが協賛してくださっており協賛ブース展開もございます、まだですねグラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですねぜひ協賛ブースの方にお立ち寄りいただいてですね PC の買い替えなどデバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment. So if you're not yet updated, maybe take a look over there and consider what upgrades you need.
はい、では続いて、すでに、お知らせ何度もしていますが、フリートライアル拡大しております。
As we mentioned previously, we have also expanded the free trial.
すでにね、パッチ 6.5 から実施されてますが、フリートライアルの範囲は 4.0、4.X シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね、14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかね、ご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
続いて XBOX、いよいよ XBOX One リリース2月に OBT を開始いたします。
As far as Xbox goes, we will be beginning the open beta test in February.
こちらはですね、2月21日頃、ちょっとまだその前後数日ずれる可能性があるんですけど、2月21日頃、オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change a few days in either direction, but that's what we're aiming for.
ぜひですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、プレイの上でですね、この OBT から新たな冒険 7.0 備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
Xbox ゲーマーの皆さんとですね、光の戦士としてエオールゼアでお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of Light in game.
そして続いては、こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエストファイナルファンタジー16、の旅路、順調にですねもうマスターアップしております。
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover with FF16.
こちらリリース4月上旬公開予定とさせていただきます。
So this will be released in early April.
7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていくそのちょっと前ぐらいに出していこうかなと思いますので、欧州ファンフェスティバルでねお伝えした通り多数の報酬ご用意しております。
So we are planning to release this just before the hype peaks for Dawn Trail, and as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
またファイナルファンタジー16はですね、先日 DLC 第1弾も、リリースしてですね、その世界さらに拡大中です。
So and also we have released our first DLC for 16. You might be aware.
ファイナルファンタジー 14 を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田さんから、伝言を預かっております。
And I happen to have a message from the producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
すでにプレイしてくださった皆さんも DLC 含めよろしくお願いしますとくれぐれも伝えてくれと申し使っております。はい。
And also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ、なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time. おい、待て待て、吉田さん。何か忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？何か？
Am I forgetting something?
ロス？
ロ
ス？
Something Froth?
ロスがある？あ、
Frothgar?
ウクラマトの？
ウクラマト、yes.
ああ、
Yes.
そうだった。そう、ミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's look.
ありがとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。黄金のレガシーでは残る最後の種族であるロスガルの女性をプレイヤーキャラクターとして実装させていただきます。
Thank you. After a long wait, we will finally be implementing the last race, female Hrothgar.
さまざまな、ね、デザイン候補の中からできる限り、ストレートな解釈というのを心がけて強くてしなやかな体育を持つ種族として、今回デザインしてきました。
We did our best to straightforwardly make these as sleek and strong looking as possible.
こちら設定ですが、イルサバードに由来する種族となっており、ロスガルね、もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね出生率、設定もう出ているのでこれまでもお伝えしてきたんですが、女性の出生比率が少ない種族ですが、優れた指導者とか傑物をね輩出しています。
So you will be aware of this from the setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
今回の物語に登場するトラル大陸ではですね、ヤクテル樹海が今回本拠地のような形で登場してきます。
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待ください。
So please look forward to meeting them.
もちろんね、プレイヤーの皆さんがキャラクターとしてご自身のねキャラクターとして選択可能になります。
And of course, you will be able to play as them as well.
種族の追加は大変なので最後にしたいと私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
これでプレイヤー種族の追加を最後にしたいと考えておりますが、どうなるかは分かりません。皆さん次第です。
And I'd like to say this will be the last one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、先ほどね冒頭ご紹介した新キャラクターウクラマトもロスガル女性です。ぜひですね、ウクラマト非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっていますのでご注目ください。
Of course, our Wuklamat that we introduced earlier is also a female Hrothgar, and she is really a lovely character, so look forward to meeting her.
さあ、これでようやく、忘れ物も皆さんにお伝えしましたので、基調講演も終わりにしていこうと思います。
Okay, and now with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
では最後こちらを紹介して締めにしたいと思います。
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
はい、こちら吉田明子さん書き下ろしのアートとともに基調講演締めたいと思います。
So with this art from Yoshida Akiko, we will end the keynote. Thank you.
というわけで黄金のレガシーちゃんと出します。2024年に出します。発売となります。
We will, I assure you, released on trail in 2024.
発売日、コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
こちらのアートね、見たことないキャラクターがいたりもするんですが、ぜひそのあたりはね、ちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけると嬉しいです。
There are several characters you won't have met before in this art, so maybe think about what kind of people they will turn out to be and get.
I'm back.
さあではケイトさ
I
ん、
like that.
通訳ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
The keynote's over.
ではこのままファンフェスティバルオープニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの方々お呼びしたいと思います。 株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長桐生隆、そしてファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬義則です。どうぞ。
Alright, now I might have to pull out the... Sorry, guys.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。では、
Let's do that.
晴れの日本ファンフェスということで、東京ドームの中央か
I
ら
missed a lot,
皆さんに
apparently.
ぜひご挨拶お願いします。
はい、
It's going good. How about you?
東京ドームに本日足を運んでくださった皆さん、そして配信をご覧の皆さん、ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバルにお越しいただき本当にありがとうございます。
Yay! Congrats on the new PC.
すいません、いろいろ今日もですね話を考えてきたんですけれども、ピクトマンサーのですね発表を聞いてしまってですね、頭の中が今ちょっと真っ白になってまして、ちょっと皆さんに助けていただければと思うんですけれども、私も皆さんご存知の通り黒魔同士で普段やってるんですけれども、ピクトマンサーですね、私やってみようと思うんですけれども、さっきピクトマンサー手を挙げられた方でですね、私と一緒に立ち回り助けてくださる方はぜひ拍手をお願いします。ありがとうございます。バイパーの方で一緒に戦っている時にですね、私が栄唱している間助けてくださる方、拍手お願いします。
We are getting Beastmaster as the limited job.
そしてですね、全部のジョブを
Kryle is gonna be a Pictomancer now.
している時にですね、助けてください。拍手お願いします。
And the Hrothgar female is coming. But when is it being released?
私も一人の光の選手として日々楽しませてもらっています。で、そうしたですね、この皆さんとのつながり、絆と
Path of the Infernal, when is that coming
本
out?
当にこれから先も
Oh, February.
一緒に元気な思いを届けていきたいというふうに思いますので、これから先もどうぞよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
They look cool. So awesome.
では北瀬さんからもファンの皆さんによろしくお願いし
That's
ます。
for Final Fantasy 16. This is the live translation on Discord.
ブランドマネージャーということで紹介されたんですけども、ブランドマネージャーって何ぞやってみんな思ってると思うんですけど、ファイナルファンタジーってね、いろいろなタイトル、例えばシアトリズムだったり、ピクセルリマスターだったり、セブンリメイクだったり、そして16や14などいろいろなタイトルがある中で、そのタイトルのそれぞれの責任者たちが定期的に集まって、
Also, if I'm delayed a little bit, my dinner was done, so I had to go grab it.
全体の決め事だったりをその会議で決めるんですけ
Oh
ど、
yeah, and Eden Ultimate, for those that like Lux are into doing ultimate ratings.
僕なんかね、どっちかというと雑なので、こういうのヨシピ別に自分で決めちゃっていいんだよって言うんです
Twitch,
けど、
stop being Twitch.
ヨシピはね、几帳面なのでパワポを用意して議案1みたいな感じでこれこういうで変えたんですけどみたいな感じで承認みたいな
Oh, I wonder if I
感
could.
じのプロセスを経たりするんですよね。なので、この人は
Right.
ね、こう見えても、いやこう見えても絶対いけないね。
本音出てます。
こう見えても、そういう、
I wonder what the abbreviation's gonna be, though.
非常にきっちりとした仕事をする人なので、皆さんね、14ね、10年ここまでやってきて、皆さんね、ここ14を信頼して10年来たと思うんですけど
I'm
も、
gonna get rid of this
きっ
chat
ちり仕事しますので、今後の10年も信頼してつい
so
て
we
い
can
ただ
get
い
this
て
a
大
bit
丈夫だと思い
bigger.
ますので、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうござい
Say's
ます。
describing his experience as FF Brown. Yeah, he
い
experienced.
やー、しかしお二人どうですか、この東京ドームのど真ん中に立つっていう気分はどんな感じですか？
For the Pictomancer.
本当にですね、見渡す限り
Also for Viper.
一人ですね、本当にありがとうございます。すごい緊張してます。はい。
いや、もう僕はそれこそ40年
Yeah, I kind
50
of
年
picture
前に
Viper
小学生
being
の頃から
VPR.
小学生の頃は野球部で
はいはいはい。
やってて、将来野球の選手になりたいなと思ってたんですけど、 まさか野球の選手じゃなくてゲームの制作者としてこの舞台に立つとはね、全く思って
Somebody
ま
was
せんでした
saying
そう
PIC for the
昨日ちょっと僕
Pictomancer,
も実は中学まで野球やってたので、やっ
but
ぱ
I'm kind
ど
of
うしても
picturing it being
キャッチボールがした
PCT.
くて
ずるっ
グルホームとボールありますよ。
Probably.
なので後でどっかこっそりあの辺で、はい、昨日はね軍
Or
さんと
PMC
僕キャッチボールしてたんで
いや
大変楽しかったです。
この景色はすごいですね、やっぱね。
はい。まあでも本当にね、皆さんのおかげでお二人のね、いつもすごい強力なご支援もあって、ファイナルファンタジー14こんなところでね、
Also,
皆さんに集まっていた
since
だ
I
いて
was upstairs.
できるんですが、
Yeah, probably.
お二人がいるわけですね。
Ryoshi P is the only one who
もう
went
一個ちょっと
his
発表
way
さ
to
せていただ
prepare
き
PowerPoint
たい
presentations to
ものがあ
explain
り
why
ます。それ
making
が
a
ですね、
change
皆
in
さんにも
franchise
です。
identity is so
こち
important
ら
when
です。
usually they just decide things through discussions. What's that? 3,000 what?
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでですね、全世界累計冒険者数が3000万人を突破させていただきました。前社長がですね、放送とかで軽々しく3000とかさ、3500とかさってバッバッって言われたのを、まあ、とりあえず達成、もういいですよね、このぐらいで。
これ前回 P レールご覧になってました方、振りだって分かってますかね。
30 million players reached. Wow.
本当にですね、3000万人は通過点かななんて言っちゃっていいですかね。
Also, I want that Final Fantasy 14 baseball jersey.
いや、3000万人、すごいです。どんな数かってイメージしたときに、東京ドーム600個分なんですよね。あ、いや、一度これ言ってみたかった。東京ドーム何個分って一度。
なるほど、なるほど。
あ、これ言えるなと思って、この。いや、素晴らしいと思います。
いや、ありがとうございます。じゃあ、社長から新社長にもこんなん通過点でしょみたいなことを言われたので、引き続きライフワークとしてですね、この数字別に果てを作らず、世界中一人でも多くの方にプレイしていただけるようにね、数字に指したら意味はないと思っていて、とにかくたくさんの方が楽しく遊んでいただけるのが一番だと思うので、これからも頑張っていこうと思います。
Thank you guys for stopping by. CEO, can I just say that 30 million is just a passing point?
今回、日本のファンフェスということで、たくさんの開発チーム、運営チーム参加してくれているので呼びたいと思います。皆さんどうぞ。はい。
Oh, they're bringing out people. Oh, a lot of people. Right. I'm gonna end this probably here soon since they're just going into the other stuff. Yeah, they're done with the, okay. That's done. Moving on. We can deal with that later. I think we covered the important parts, right? We got the important parts. Time for the next step. All right, who's ready to help me feed the death monster today? I gotta go grab my phone. Or do we think that rating is gonna be a possibility since it's so late now? Because I was planning on, after doing keynotes, P10. Yes. That's the idea. One sec. You're good. I gotta go do a few little bit of running around. Why are you spamming guild tests anyway? Ah. That would be a reason. Let's go back to Ether, since that's where I wanna be. I wonder how much different she's gonna look with the graphics update now. The only other thing that I'm curious about is some more of the 6.55 stuff. Because in the first part of 6.55, we had an alert pop up on our screen that the Aetherites are being positioned. When are we going to get the Aetherites for the 13th? And the costs are being adjusted. Please. 13 Aetherites on the 13th, please. I want them. Ah. Also, let me bring this back up and move it. I'm gonna scroll through some stuff that I might have missed. Got those. So I didn't miss much, did I? Oh, recommend. Alright. Nothing else is really important on that. Hola, Lux.
Hello.
Luckily, guild tests don't usually take long.
They take about 40 seconds, 30.
Depending on the group.
I keep
And
getting
Guild has.
the first one. I keep getting the first one, so it's. But I can join in for P10S if you need help or what part in P10S are you?
The
Oh,
proc point for me,
turrets.
turrets is the only thing that I've gotten to right now, and I have not been able to get past it, partially because of the PF.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. For you're doing melee, right?
Yes,
So
I'm.
it's very simple for melee.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't much that you really need to do because melees are the first ones to resolve the first turret, so you kind of just
Mm-hmm.
position yourself in the beginning and then you just avoid the others. So.
Yep. Because you don't want to get hit twice. I do remember that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really looking forward for the Alliance raid, Pictomancer, and the Ultimate.
Yes.
That's the only three things that I'm
Why
really
did you
looking
not
forward
want the four lords?
to. For a lot of reasons. The first reason would be that it's not part of the main quest. It's side content, and the fights themselves were very. Let's just be honest here. They were very boring. They were very badly designed.
Hmm.
I didn't really like them, except for maybe Suzako. No, yeah, Suzako, the last one. It was alright, but the mini games kind of yeah, not the best approach for those kind of trials. And I was if they were to do an ultimate, it would require to people actually be familiar with those fights. There wasn't a lot
Hmm.
of there wasn't a lot of interesting or difficult mechanics on those fights, but it would still require because they would just basically grab those mechanics from those fights and put them into the ultimate. And since it's
Mm-hmm.
side content, not a lot of people are familiar with this fight. So if you go into PF, it's gonna be a lot of confusing. That's one thing about ultimates is that once you jump, if you're very familiar with the mechanics from the normal raids, and you go into the ultimate, you're kind of like, oh, so this is, I already know this. There's just an extra step to it.
Which makes
And
sense.
and if you go to an ultimate where with side content, then it can be happen that, oh, I never seen this mechanic before. I've only done this trial to unlock it. I never touched it again. So that kind of thing.
Yeah. That's fair.
I mean, the story was also okay-ish,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. Eden is kind of like, yeah.
Well, I knew Eden was coming up.
Yeah, we just didn't know if it would be the first or the second one. They also
Mm-hmm.
mentioned that possibly we already had some confirmation that Dr. Ozma, Mr. Ozma, could be working on 3 Ultimates this expansion, but we're not really
Ah,
100% sure.
interesting. Also, they didn't touch
Mhm.
anymore on something that they alluded to on the Vegas Fan Fest, did they? Which is
To
potential
the
for
Ultimates?
not necessarily the ultimates, but duty support for 8-man stuff.
There are some trials that you can do 8-man,
Mm-hmm.
specifically the story ones. So you could do Endsinger, and you can also do the Stormblood ones. You can do Shinryu, for example. I believe you could already. I'm not sure if they announced it. I
Because
know that
he's
I
go ahead.
yeah. I saw something where you have the Thancred and Nishtola fighting Shinryu. So.
Yeah, I I remembered them saying that something about potential for more duty support in harder content, and I'm like, what?
Oh, for Savage Rays and Ultimates, no, that's not gonna happen.
I know that's not gonna happen, but I was like, are we gonna add more trials where you have duty support? How are we gonna do this? I don't know. He said something about it might be a thing, but he likes using might when it's something that he's trying to hint at, but doesn't want to give away.
I mean, in honesty, the community knows more than Yoshi-P.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. So, let me get this up then.
Most of the time, Yoshi-P hints at something and he says that he doesn't know, but the community right away figures out and finds out everything, and they're always one step ahead. Like, we already knew that Pictomancer and Eden Ultimate was gonna be a thing, like,
We
a
did.
long time ago.
We did. Okay.
Then Yoshi-P is just there to give some tension, some suspense, until he officially announces it.
Uh-huh. Although I can kind of half appreciate them not saying a date yet.
It's long overdue, honestly, because
It is.
I mean, a lot of the community they have their jobs and whatever, and many of them are very dedicated to the game, and I mean they need their vacation times to take a couple days off to play the expansion.
I get that.
Yeah, and I mean I would love to know just so that I can ask my days off as well. And I mean, if I ask too late, then it's
but at the same point, I get why he's not wanting to yet, because a lot of what happened with Endwalker. He set a specific date, they weren't ready for it by the time that date was about to roll around, and now it's 2 weeks from the date that it's actually going to launch, and he's like, sorry, I need to push it back.
I can't remember why. What was the reason for the delay on Endwalker?
It was some minor things, but it was a bunch of minor things that needed to be fixed. Some of it was dealing with story, some of it was dealing with how the content was laid out, I guess, and he said, I need an extra 2 weeks, because he said he wanted to announce that it was going to be delayed, but he goes, literally, tell me how long we need. And I remember a lot of people getting pissed because they had already asked for the time off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened.
And that's why I was like, okay, I get why you want to wait to announce the date of release, because you don't want a repeat of everybody raging over the fact that we're asking for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. I was lucky because I wasn't working back then, but I mean, I would very much like to know when I can ask my days off, because that's the only reason that's my only excuse to use vacation.
I need to figure out how I was gonna do this, how I'm gonna word it. Learning Prog turrets. What else do I need in there? I'm gonna reword that turret prog.
You don't have to fight all of them, just go for the boss. Oh, but I'm really looking forward to the Alliance raid. And it looks like it's gonna be the first 3 or the first 4 expansions of 11.
Yeah. I need to get into 11, but I also need to play some of the older games because I don't know a lot of the stuff about the older games.
You don't really need to do much in 11, honestly. Like, unless you're really planning to play it long term, and if you can do like retail, so I mean that doesn't require you to pay the subscription and whatnot.
Yeah.
You can expect to invest as much time as you've invested in 14, because a lot of the people there are still very welcoming to new players and
Oh, that's
FCs
good.
and whatnot. Yeah, they're very welcoming, and it's 10, 15 years worth of content.
Yeah.
But there's also the drawback because the first two expansions is basically a Realm Reborn. The pacing is very, very slow. The story isn't very, very something
Sounds
that
about right.
appeals. Yeah, it's not a story that you say, "Wow, this story is great." No, it's an introductory story. The story gets good after the third expansion, and the third expansion is a very short expansion, but it's a connecting piece for the rest of the story.
There you go. All right. Hey Lex.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look good for what I have right now?
Let me check.
Or do you think I need to add something else?
Learning. Just throw in the. I can't read it because it's very small on your screen.
Sorry.
Learning turrets. One platform. One platform
Okay.
prog. One platform turrets prog. 2221.
Okay. So.
I don't think there's any other way to the
One.
turrets.
I see the people saying that. I was wondering about that. Hey, third string, welcome in. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's Valheim?
I got it. Yeah. I'm just trying to get out of this area that I hadn't uncovered yet. Yeah. Is that a tar pit? There's a tar pit. Is that a tar pit? Please tell me that's a tar pit. It is a tar pit.
Nice. Okay. Here we go.
How many more do I need? Okay, 14. I was 20 away.
Ah.
Not 10. I don't do math. But hey, we're getting a free Fanta. Just so that I can fix my tail. Just so that I can fix my tail.
There you go.
Because I want a shorter tail.
I like my long tail.
One is way too big.
Then again, it's all dependent on how you see your character, and I like how I have my character. Only thing I want is a floofier tail.
But that's a problem.
What's a problem?
Hold on, I'll show you. Where's your server? Holy shit. Okay, found it. I'll put it on screenshot pictures. Glams, screenshots? Okay, screenshots.
I should have put that glam up stuff up there.
It's too big.
But it's fluffy. I like the fluffy.
It's too big. We could have some fluffy tails, yeah, but that would stray Mikate to Fox. It's not kind of what I aim for, but a
Yeah.
fluffy tail would feel good. Yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, I like how the tail is right now, but I really wish they had even fluffier version.
Because the honestly the current default tails, they're very kind of like
Yeah.
like a stray cat, like a cat that doesn't eat a lot.
Yeah.
Because I've had cats that had very fluffy tails.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I feel like. I'm like, we're missing a bunch of cats. Come on. We can have fluffier tails. It's allowed.
It's only 4 options, but all the 4 options, they all look the same.
Yeah.
There's not a good variety of tails.
Yeah. Where is it? I want a good picture of... Where? Oh, where?
Do I need to rescue the tank? Come here.
Yes, rescue the tank. Rescue the tank from themselves.
Bring the turtle to the poison. There you go. I hate this guild head.
Slowly but surely filling up. I've gotten 2 people now.
I'll go. Let me check. I gotta ping somewhere. Oh. Learning turret Prog 1 plat. Okay. I can flex any roll, so. Let me know if you get a tank.
Haven't yet.
Okay. I can flex any roll, so I just want to make sure I have at least one option.
Yes. Actually, I think I know where I'm gonna get that. Let's go to here.
Joker Snap, that's a name.
There you go. Lex in screenshots. That's one of the modded tails that I used to have. And I loved it.
The fluffy fox one?
Yeah. I also liked that modded hairstyle, but you know.
I haven't found any decent modded hair. I don't like most of them.
I mean, fair.
I like simple hairstyles. A lot of the model ones are super extravagant, and I'm like,
We have one.
that's way too much of a luxury item for me. I don't deserve that.
I was gonna say we have one tank. Boro
Okay.
Gruma.
I'll join. No, we gotta kill that goblin! Kill that goblin! Escaping! It's escaping! Don't let it escape. Holy shit, he walked through the wall. What the heck?
That sounds like a problem. Oh,
The goblin went through the wall.
I have to turn something on. Oh.
Gobikin, more fire, boom, more fire, boom. There you go.
Okay. I almost forgot to turn that back on. That would have been bad. We have 2 tanks.
2 tanks? Oh shit, okay, so white mage it is then. Oh wait, there's actually a summoner, black mage. I can go melee. Actually go melee.
That's right.
Let me see. I think I have some pictures. Let me see the screenshots.
Lillipup. Oh, what's this?
That's like from back in the day when I first started playing, way long ago. That was my first cat. On screenshots. That was my first. That was my first cat. Then, let me see.
I don't even have any pictures of my character as an Elizon. That's kind of sad.
Then after cat, it was. Where is she? I don't have any decent ones.
I gotta turn that down really quick. Because we don't need it that loud. That was only that loud for... FanFest.
Then my first bunny.
Oh, that's cute. 1 second. Sorry about that.
Then the second bunny.
Haha. You little bun.
Yes. And then I went back to cat.
Aha.
Which... Where is she?
That's right. I can go do my island sanctuary stuff really quick.
That's one of my favorites.
That is a cute one.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, do I have time to make coffee? Let me check.
Java. Java. that. Collect. Got that all. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. That's right. Ba-na-na-na. We are almost full. Brynhilder, nice. Did I actually remember to do that? Yes, I did. Sweet. Got it. Nice. And I am so happy because yesterday. I got my Gribber from the Seat of Sacrifice. Do we have a full party? 2, 4, 6. Yes, we do.
Just got back in.
Ah, timing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna. Have you done your re-clears for the week?
No.
Okay.
I haven't done re-clears in 3 weeks.
Okay, so.
I'm trying to find my Lala photos, but.
I still need to get that as a macro one of these days. One of these days I'll get that as a macro.
I mean, if people want to be in voice chat and don't want to be heard on the stream, I think you can mute Discord from.
I haven't figured out how to get that to work because I tried.
I'll have to check my.
Yeah,
OBS
I'm on
sort of thing.
Streamlabs though. I need to switch to OBS.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I use OBS.
Oh,
we can go.
I haven't done my re-clear P9, so I can't QS for it because well, it might let me. Let me try.
Shit.
High end. Yeah, it won't let me QS for P10. Because I haven't great.
Yeah, pass it to the white mage. He can taxi us.
Okay.
Lamau.
That's all I wanted to do. I was just about to ask that. I didn't know how to say that though. Aside from anyone already re-cleared P9.
Do I have markers? Oh, there you go. Never mind. So, oh, this is for the spreads. Okay, I'll take group 1. Where's my pots? You'll take 1. I'll take first. You take 2. I'll take first. Yeah.
Okay.
So easier. Or you can if it makes it easier, you can take first and I'll take second, whichever is easier for you.
I'm used to taking first, but that's okay.
Yes, because it's a lot easier to spread against the wall.
Yeah.
I'll just move myself.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Yep. We'll see. Oh, I need to get food then. Next. And I forgot to put that.
You will go no further.
We're on the right side. Make sure you don't have a tether.
I do have the tether.
Come break. Just stand on the waymark, it's a lot easier.
Okay.
I'll give you special cells.
Plus, it's been like a month since the last time I've done this, so...
Careful, you're gonna get... Holy shit.
How we managed that and it didn't actually... Oh, it is too close.
Yeah.
I'll give you special cells.
I was wondering about that.
So I kinda preposition myself right at the beginning. Why the hardest try? Well,
I must watch over all life.
it's gonna be out. And then spread.
To the depths with you.
Tank was too late.
Stay where you are.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh. I'll just go jump.
Bars are unbreakable.
So this is what I do from the beginning. The stack would always go about here. So I kinda just preposition myself max melee. And the other person, if you're here, you can preposition yourself max melee here as well. And then if you get a tether, you just adjust. Or if you have the stack, you just adjust to the side. It makes movement a lot easier.
Okay. I'm having a distinct feeling I'm not going to enjoy this group too much, but we'll deal with it.
So you can kind of sit where I am once you're done with your Tenchi.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'll stay here. And if you have the stack, you go to the middle. If you have the tether, you just go to market. So that way you reduce movement and you resolve it very much faster.
Yeah.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I got killed.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Clear.
Oh. I put it the way I did for a reason, people. How many people? Who was that? Oh, the other tank. Wow.
let me do the party.
Alright. That was a lot of people that just left.
You just passed me party lead.
Yeah.
I hand 10 practice.
Oh, people.
On the fizz range. I should probably be specific that it's turret Prog. Turret Prog. There you go.
I know part of the reason why I was messing up was because it's been so long I have to remember the fight, but
It's fine.
that wasn't all me.
I don't know what was the mentality of good luck with a clear when we were clear Prog. That's not clear party.
No. And literally the only reason why I want to do these is because, for one, I would love to be able to say I have cleared current content. But also just to be able to get them done. Aww. I might see about doing that this next week, getting OBS set up. I heard the Switch isn't that bad.
Which one?
Switching from Streamlabs to OBS. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
People are already making Pictomancer art.
Well, that reminds me. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for Pictomancer. But that also does not surprise me. People are doing that. People had their Viper glams up the day it was announced.
I mean, I've had my Viper glam since I had Ninja, so...
I mean, fair.
Cause 2 knives.
Yep.
I don't really care about... I mean, it's gonna be the same as what I have for Reaper and Dragoon and Ninja. I don't really care much about those jobs, so I just throw them whatever. I haven't played a good amount of Reaper.
I love my Reaper.
I'll probably just use my Carpenter Glam on Pictomancer. Which is gonna suck because it's gonna be casting, so it's gonna share with Summoner and
Now that
and
I
the other
think about
cast.
it, I might just have it shared with my Summoner Glam, because that also will work with that, I think. I don't have to change anything that way.
We need more glamour plates.
Yes, please.
Or just remove glamour plates and make every gear set have its own plate. That would be so much easier.
Yes.
If every gear set can have its own portrait, just give it its own glamour plate.
Yes. That would be a lot of glamour plates, because if you also consider the jobs of hand and land. But I agree. Just give us each job its own glamour plate, and we'll be done.
Spaghetti cause too much work.
Probably where the problem lies, because that's usually where it lies.
Even before the day that they actually do that, the game will be totally unplayable because there's gonna be so many crashes or nothing will work properly. And your plates will still not work in 10 years. They'll still break.
I would love that to get fixed. That would be one that I would love to see get fixed too. To where if I change my glam, my plate does not, or my portrait doesn't break. Which reminds me. We're good there. Okay. For now. I'm having fun running around on this and I don't need to anymore. Ba-na-na-na-na.
What are the odds that you can take Beastmaster into Ultimates?
Not good.
I don't know.
I would say low.
Less than low, probably negative.
Yes. If they don't allow Blue Mage, they're not going to allow Beastmaster.
I mean, there's a big reason why we don't have Beastmaster as a main job. Because back in 11, Beastmaster was kind of like very broken to the point where you could just solo any type of content. So
Oh,
if
jeez.
people had pets, they would just throw the pet into the boss and the pet wouldn't die, tank busters and whatnot. So if you throw Beastmaster into a main job and send it to ultimates, you just cheese out everything out of the out of the instance.
Yeah, pretty much.
But if they could do, actually, that could be a cool thing. If they could do the new forays or field explorations to allow Beastmaster and actually be a reason for you to use Beastmaster in there, that would be very cool.
Oh, the cosmic exploration or whatever it was.
No. The cosmic exploration is kind of a new island sanctuary thing. The
Yeah.
forays, they didn't announce what it is, but it's
Oh,
gonna be just like Eureka and Boja.
yeah, the field operations. Yeah.
But if they could make it like, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like with Beastmaster, it's gonna be something like just the same way that Blue Mage is kind of Pokemon because you have to learn spells.
Yeah.
Beastmaster, I feel like it's gonna be the same. You kind of need to capture monsters or mobs and use them. And I don't know, thinking that the new forays or the new field explorations would be something like that, so that it's mainly focused in giving you access to the monsters. I don't know, something like a Pokemon world. That would be very cool.
That would. And I also think it would be an excuse to a place where you can use these limited jobs a bit better. Because I feel like they're great to have and they're great meme jobs to have, but you can't do anything with them unless it's a group of them and you're unsynced. So except for go form fates when you're trying to build your relic weapons from older content.
If they give us a reason to do old ultimates and unlock, I don't know, the ultimate weapons for the new jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where did you get the Christmas tree?
Oh, at my house?
Yeah.
Last year? At the Starlight Festival?
Huh.
You could buy it.
Probably.
Uh-huh. I think that you can also buy it off of the online store, but you could buy it in game at the Starlight Festival when it was going.
Where's some market board? Okay. Where's the market board? Oh, there you go.
Right over here.
Starlight. Sentinel? No. 9 million.
Yeah.
Moonstar startups.
Which is sad if you think about it, because you could buy those Christmas trees at the festival for cheaper.
Do people even buy these? Yeah, some do.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be up if they didn't.
Yeah, they were sold on December.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
Oh, I was supposed to do a thing today. Oh well. Oh no, it's tomorrow. Never mind. I can't brain.
Attempt to sneak.
Attempt to sneak. I need to redecorate downstairs, but that's going to be after tomorrow. Kind of a belated in-game birthday party. / just hang out with
I
everybody.
like the upper floor, kind of.
Oh, yeah. Everybody likes that sofa's in the floor.
Ew. Okay.
What?
I mean, I saw the Azema picture. I'm like, oh shit, cool. And then I just walk in and saw the Alfino's picture. I'm like, okay, no, that's way. Oh, there's. Oh, I like the gold disposer. What the heck? I didn't know there was one. Is that Mug Station?
Yep. I know you don't like the twins.
No. That's a lot of Archifont bed.
This is gonna get rearranged probably after this weekend.
What's the that thing now on the what's the thing on the ceiling?
It was just it's supposed to be a skylight.
How do you make it the star thing? What the heck?
I bought it.
Or-
I don't remember. Actually, I could probably find out really quick.
It's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that before.
Housing, indoor furnishing. What is that called? Where are you? Where is it? Starry Sky Phasmascape, and it's for the ceiling instead. Because technically, this over here that's framing the Graha, Ishtola, and Alphano is also a Phasmascape. I just pushed it into the wall.
Oh, so you can place one on the ceiling?
They have one for the ceiling.
What's it called? Starry Sky what?
Starry Sky Phasmascape.
Phasmascape.
Mm-hmm.
Starry Sky. Oh. Where'd you get this? Oh, it's housing. It's a merchant item.
Mm-hmm.
Can you buy? Okay, let me go buy some. Your bird was on the entrance. That was spooky.
He doesn't move. I mean,
It was scary.
I mean, it's Emmett.
Imagine if there was a placeable bill.
I would so love to do that and have him sitting by the front door.
Merchants.
Is that everybody? I
Yes.
think that's everybody.
Housing merchant, independent. Housing, no, not this one. Housing merchant. Phasmascapes? Oh, you can buy a lot more. Oh. 10k. Okay, I'll take 2. Azure Sky.
Oh, yours. They're up the other way. That's right.
Costed also. Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of Phasmascapes. I like the in-wall ones too. I'll have to do that once we're done.
I can change my bedroom ceiling.
I need to do a lot of redecorating in that house, but then again, at the same point, I'm just sitting here going, there's a lot of work to do in that house, period. Also.
I don't have... Oh, I do have. Okay, never mind. And we can do towers as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you would be. Oh wait, we would
Would
be
I
in
be
the
in the
front.
mid? We would be in the
We
front.
would be in the front.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right. You're right. I'm brain not working. You said it's learning party, so I don't have to put that up there.
Where's my?
Ooh, that's a cool Dark Knight sword. Oh, is that the Seiryu one? Or is that...
It looks like a
embedded?
Shinryu one.
Is that the Shinryu one? Okay.
Looks like. Seiryu. Seiryu. It's the snake guy.
Yeah. I was thinking that's who it was.
Position
Thank
yourself.
you.
You can position to the right.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Check for tethers.
Morsel awaiting death.
Okay, we're good. In.
I'll give you special cells.
And we're all dead.
You will go no further.
It's gonna be AoE first, and then Tank Buster. And then the first set of wings, so you can put position on the right side.
I operate glimpse of
Make sure you're max melee as well.
a tangled morsel awaiting death.
Your stack, you go to the middle. Nice. Get ready to go in or out. It's gonna be out, outside the hitbox. And then you can pre-position over here to the right, just in case you get the web for the next mechanic. DPS go right and supports go left.
Like unto chains.
We'll get away from that. And it's gonna be towers next, so you can go to the right side and soak your tower.
I must watch over all life.
Watch out for the cast, it's gonna be either in or out. It's gonna be out. And middle safe. Middle perfect safe.
What the? I think I got clipped. Or ping checked. One of the two.
You're fine. Stay middle. It's gonna be spreads first and then roll stacks. There's a...
Or, you know, that can happen.
There was a marker there.
That can happen.
Did you have a marker? Who had a marker?
I don't think I did, because I just revived. If I did, I didn't see it.
You will go no further.
Okay, you can put position to the right side. Max melee. Check if you have tether or if you're stacked. You're stuck.
We'll get there eventually. It happens.
You will go no further. I operate the limbs of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel
Preposition.
awaiting
You can stay there, or you can go to the right. Okay.
Because,
You're fine.
oh, I got clipped.
I don't know how you did that, but that was cool. Out. Out, out.
Out of that.
DPS make a bridge to the right.
webs like unto chains.
Okay, get away from there. You're grabbing the tower to the right side.
Yep.
I must watch over all life.
It's gonna be either in or middle. Just FYI. Out. And spreads.
Did I did not get doom. Come on. Okay.
To the depths with you.
Go middle. Check if you have a marker or stack.
Stay where you are.
I do not have a marker.
Gonna be the DPS stacks first, and then spreads. I'll go to the wall, and you just follow me a little bit. Spread.
Right there, right?
Beautiful. Yep.
And we're one of the few that are left standing. Progress,
do this.
though.
You can do the spread on the wall. It's just about the other timing, because you may need to sprint.
Yeah.
But the timing is once he slams on the ground. Once you hear that bang on the ground, that's when you move.
Okay.
For the spread, You see if you target the boss and you look at the right platform, you see where his hitbox hits the edge of the wall.
Yeah.
That's kind of where you want to sit, so you can keep your uptime.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You can stay there.
They move up, so I'll just.
Get ready to in or out. It's gonna be out.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
We're all ready for position. On the right side.
I must watch over all life.
Towers. It's gonna be either in or out. In. And then spreads. You can go closer. You can go. There you go. Perfect.
To the depths with you.
Camille. Check if you have marker or stack.
Stay where you are.
You're on the wall, by the way.
These bars
So come platform. It's gonna be partners first. All the way north, all the way north, go all the way north, all the way north. You're with us, yeah? And then spread, go to the right. We're a little too close.
Yeah. Hey, I made it though. We made it!
It's gonna be turrets next, so let's just...
After Thinkbuster.
Yeah. So after the tank buster, you can kind of preposition at the north. Okay. You can stand right next side to me.
to the depths with you.
And you just grab your tower.
I am Pandalonian.
Get your tower.
These cells are mine.
We're resolving the first towers. So they are on the right side. You take the edge, the one on the other side. The one on the right, all the way. Yeah, you take that one in front of the tank. And you stay to this side. And go all the way north, all the way north. Spread.
I didn't see that they were over there yet.
Okay. We got passive pretty good. So
Yeah.
that's good. So as a melee, you're always taking the first hit because you
Yeah.
have to share the towers with someone else, otherwise it will kill you. So you get in front of the tank on your tower, and you have to find. They go 1, 2, 3, 4. So limit cut basically. You just kind of dodge the rest of the turrets.
Yeah. I forgot to move because I hadn't seen how they went faster than I thought they would. For some odd reason.
Good.
At least we got through it. Now let's just clean that up.
You will go no further.
Yep.
tangled morsel
Good position. In, all the way in.
I'll give you special cells.
Get good position right side.
Webs like unto chains.
Towers next.
I must watch over all life.
Get ready to go in or out. In. Spreads.
There we go.
Yeah, you're perfect. Can go middle.
Stay where you are.
If you have marker, get away from us. It's gonna be spreads first, so you go to the wall.
These bars are unbreakable.
You go to the
And
wall and spread to the northeast. Yeah, that. On the way to the corner, and then partners to your tank. Wait, what?
How did you die? Did your tank
My
not
part-
get close enough?
My partner never came to me. He just stood on the wall. Next time I'll just hug him. All good. Can
Need
go
some
north.
oh yeah, that's right.
Starts.
Me and you need to be in our spot.
And then find the towers number 1. The turrets number 1.
Hey, Raspberry! I loved it. I mean, my actual tower. A lot of cool stuff coming up.
Well, easy one, we can say. There we are. You're gonna move to the right turret after this one. So move to the right.
Oh.
And then move
I
back
got
to the...
hit by that again.
Spread first.
That's a little
and
cleaner.
partners. Left side.
I'm looking forward to Pictomancer, but there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking forward to, like Hrothgar female. Let me get my Fantasia. That's right. Okay.
Onward? What? Word?
Right.
Onward.
Onward.
We're good.
We're getting there.
No further.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna do it. Also, since they're a lot more lean, it's not as bad.
Of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You can go to the right side.
Yep. That's what I did. I got clipped again. I think I'm too far forward. I think
Ouch.
that's my problem.
You're not getting clipped by anything? What do you mean you're getting clipped?
I think I'm getting clipped by the,
The wing?
yeah. Because
No.
I have like a chunk of my health out of there.
No, you would be dead. It's the stack. The stack deals a lot of damage.
Okay.
If you get the wing, you die.
Ah.
Towers. Get ready to ouch. All the way to the left. Sorry, to the left. It's spread.
Over here. There we go.
Get ready to go middle. Now. Check if you have marker.
That's why I'm standing away from the group. I do.
Away. It's gonna be roll stacks first. And then spreads. Roll stack here. You go all the way to the wall.
Okay.
Move now. Sir. Nice.
Activate
Turrets.
sprint just in case. But stop the little short so that I don't run off.
Tank busters and then turrets.
Right? That's always the decision. What do you want to be?
Turrets.
Should be about.
North.
Yeah.
Finds the first turrets. They're in the middle again. So we're gonna move to the sides. Move to the side. And then go move to the middle. It's gonna be spreads. Stay here. Go to the right and spread. Max melee from the boss. And then go to your tank. Go to your tank. Go to your tank. And get ready to go left side. And avoid the lasers. That's it.
Yay! We did it. We only had one person go down.
I'll feint this one. And I'll mantra. It's gonna be another tank buster. Avoid the steps. And then we build another bridge.
Yep.
Or you can preposition. And after doing the bridge, we're gonna do the spreads. Silk split spreads.
Yep.
So wait for for them to drop. Cross over now. And spread.
To the depths with you.
Spread and walls. Get towers. In. Okay, go to the middle of the arena, left side, and then we spread. So you are on the wall. You're on the wall.
Ah,
Then
that was my bad.
I'll get over.
Or actually, that looks like almost everybody stacked there.
I mean, that's way past our Prog points. So we're good.
Yeah. That was some decent prog.
Bars are unbreakable.
So the stack. I want to make it. That's good.
Yeah, that was some definite. Yeah, we're both expecting that. Me and Lex both. It's gonna be Pokemon. Gotta collect them all, Pokemon.
Gotta get that golden Bahamut.
Right.
That
I love.
shiny Pokemon hunting. The so yeah, after the turrets, it's basically dividing bonds 3. And the thing is, you get the debuffs, right? It's gonna be either roll stacks or spread.
Mm-hmm.
And what the thing we do on the one platform, we're gonna do it the same thing over on the main platform, but he's gonna cleave one side, so it can be either right side
Mm-hmm.
or the left side. What you do is kind of preposition once the towers go down. He does the ollie or go out in. We go inside the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
The donuts. You kind of preposition yourself middle. If it's spread first, what I
Yeah.
normally do, I stay in the middle of the arena, but I would stay against the wall north, right? So I would stay
Mm-hmm.
there. That way, I'm already ready to spread. You wait for the side that he is going to cleave, and you just adjust. If it's cleaving left side, you go all the way right side. If it's cleaving right, you just kind of sit about here on this side.
Okay. That
Why?
makes sense.
Because the support your partner. If it's cleaving left, you're gonna have to move here so your partner can stay about on this side, and you don't clip it because
Yeah.
he has to resolve it on the same side as you.
Yeah.
If it's roll, then it's simple. We kind of just stack here. We either go all the way to the right or we just step a little bit to the left.
Mm-hmm.
We stack and then spread. It's always spread stacks or stack spreads.
Okay.
There's never um, there's never partners.
Okay. Stretch.
Female Rothgar with 2B leggings, yo, let's go.
You know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. There's no denying that a good chunk of Final Fantasy XIV players are
I don't know if
degens.
I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
You know it's gonna happen. There's no denying that.
One
You're gonna
thing
go
is
into
watching
Limsa one of these days and see it.
one thing is looking at the is it the row?
Yeah.
The row, the female row with 2B pants. It's one thing. Seeing a Rothgar, it's another thing. It's totally different.
Well, the female Horothgar aren't the same as the bulky guys, but much like the Rose.
Oh, well, they're kind of not bulky, but they're kind of thick, muscle.
Yeah.
They have a lot of muscle.
They do.
They're kind of fit.
Mm-hmm. At least for a little bit, I'm gonna go. Well, if we get the benchmark, which we might, I'm gonna try them out on there and see what it looks like.
I'll just make an alt.
Get that benchmark and find out what it's gonna look like, because that's what I did for the male Vieira.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm. And I have a male Vieira build that I like, but I don't have a male Vieira except for as a retainer.
I need to grind through my Milvier.
Bring out a little bunny again.
I want to get all of them ready for raids, so I can have more than just one job, more than just one character.
Oh, I hit a button that I didn't mean to. Oh well. I'm not gonna do that for any other character except for my main. I could, but I don't feel like it. Then again, if I get enough people who want to see my bun breaker.
I kind of want to, just for the sake of being able to do raids, because it's really annoying when you clear the first tier, you re-clear, and then you have to wait a whole week to re-clear again, and it's a one-time thing. I'm like, I don't want that. I want to keep doing raids.
Yeah. Well, I don't mind doing raids. I just some of it's also I just don't feel up to it on all my other characters. This one is my try-hard character.
Having content to do.
Yes. Also, they're not high enough to be able to do any of the high-end content right now, so that's also the holdback.
Yeah, same. My closest one is still at the final days dungeon. Eventually, I'll get it. And I mean, the moment that she goes, oh, food check. Yeah. There's still some time. There's about 6 months, so.
Yeah. Well, one of my alts I'm doing completely off stream, so there's that.
I operate the limbs of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You can get a little closer so you can out, so you can get up time.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Oh, there you're fine. Towers next.
I must watch over all life.
Pre-position middle, a little bit in the center. Out. Prep.
Away from that. Make sure I'm completely clear of that.
To the depths with
Middle. Check if you have a marker.
Stay where you are.
Gonna be partners first. So you go all the way to the wall with your tank. And then you go to the right. And the corner. As much as you can. That's a lot of dead. That's a lot of dead.
Yep.
I think there's... Yeah, there isn't.
You will go no further.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Almost went to the wrong spot.
That Astro is getting clipped by everything. Right side.
Like unto chains.
Not you, not me. Towers next.
I must watch over all life.
In. And spreads.
To the depths with you. Stay where you
Check to see if you have marker. Okay, it's gonna be spreads first.
These bars are unbreakable.
So you go all the way to the wall. Yep. And then it's gonna be roll stack, so once it hits the floor, move. Stack with us. Nice.
Timing.
You just wait for the for him to slam the ground. That's when you know you can move. Okay, towers, turrets.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Find the first ones. Left side. In front of the tank. We're gonna stay here on this side. All the way north. Go all the way north. And then go to the right side. And then spread. And then partners.
All paths
They're fine.
lead back to me.
You're doing good, so don't worry.
You will go no further. I operate
Wings, so you can put position.
a tangled morsel awaiting.
Awaiting death.
You can go to the right side. Oh, you're tether. Okay. Oh. I'm dead!
Oh no! As am I.
I'll give you special
The bar didn't move fast enough. That's good. That's okay.
It happened. You know, at that point, if I was a tank, I'd purposely aim it so that I'm gonna fall. they're the only two left.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that as a Lala player, anyone would want to be launched because it's always funny to watch that. I wonder though.
You will go no further.
Okay, fine. I hit the wrong button. I messed up my opening, but oh well.
Oh yeah.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Position. Okay, you're fine. Oh no! What the heck? Save us! Ouch.
Everybody else ran over there. Ow.
Get off the towers.
Death monster. Has been fed several times over.
Adjust to the right. Oh, you're dead. Otherwise, you got it. Okay. Towers next. After the towers drop, you can preposition middle or center. Out. Right side, right side, right side.
I'm glad I did not get clipped on that.
Fred? The poor Astro. He's getting clipped by everything. Middle?
Stay where you are.
It's gonna be rolls first.
These bars are unbreakable.
Once it slams the ground, you go all the way north. To the wall or corner. Go. Nice.
That bard.
Okay, go and preposition north for turrets.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium.
Towers. Find the first ones. Okay, they're here. We're gonna dodge to the sides after, and then back middle, so... Dodge to the side.
That was
Go back
aimed
middle.
right at me. I should have gone back a little bit.
Stay middle. It's gonna be partner, so go with your tank.
I can't.
Okay, fine. Land spread. Oof!
Lead back to me.
Okay, there.
First wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In. Oof.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Turrets.
I must watch over all.
I mean towers, not turrets.
I knew what you meant. My brain immediately went, wait, we're too soon
In.
for turrets.
Spreads.
Ow.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are.
It's gonna be rolls and then spreads.
These bars are unbreakable.
Rolls first. Once it slams the ground, go north. Go. Beautiful. Tank buster stuff. We can preposition north for turrets.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Find our turrets. Right side. We're gonna stay on this side all the way north. So once you get pushed, go north, all the way north.
And then
And
run
then
that way once they're
what-
done.
Yeah, left side. It's gonna be spread, and then partners. So spread, and then go spread. Go with your tank.
I would, but
All paths lead back to me.
the edge.
You know the turret spread.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So you don't go if it spreads first. Don't go middle. Stay. Your tank is gonna be knocked from south to north, so he's gonna end up northeast side of the platform. You can
okay.
kind of just sit around where 2 is.
Okay. Works for me.
Mm-hmm.
You will go no further.
We're getting this, though.
It didn't proc. Oh, he did.
Of Lady Athena's power.
He's living that didn't proc.
A tangled
That'd be dangerous.
Get stuck on me. Oh no. She's
Don't
back.
do that. Thank you.
Get ready to in or out. It's out. Out.
I'll give you special cells.
I keep wanting to go over there for towers get pre-positioned, I'm like, wait, no, not yet.
That's a different type of tower.
Yeah. That's not a tower I can take. Not this run.
Okay, you take it.
There we go.
Tower?
I must watch over all life.
Can position middle. In all the way right side. In right side. In right side.
I got here with the damage down. Sad.
The other way is when you have, if it's in and you see the point blanks, you can go all the way in front of them, north on the wall. That's also one way, another way to do it. There's a lot of space there. It's gonna be partners and spread after.
Yep.
Partners? No. Partners. Partners.
Run up all the way front.
And then spread. And move. Tank busters. Can preposition. North. Turrets.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Find our turret. Left side. Make sure you point them vertically. We're gonna stay here all the way north, so you can go all the way north. Stay here, and then go right side. Right side. And then spread. And
No!
why is a warrior with what?
We're starting to get turrets fairly regularly, though. And kind of getting past them. Yeah, we need to stand. I remembered that they lock onto the closest person. Isn't that what I understood? They target whoever's closest to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're very janky.
They won't be completely straight, but keep them as straight as possible.
You will go no further.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Well, if everyone is at the same distance, the ones that are beaten, there will be no problem. They're also very sensitive to pixel. I've learned that the hard way.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Tank. In. avoid the steps.
Again. I like trying to get there ahead of time so I don't have to move as much. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, I gotta not stand there. Brain's 15 steps ahead and we're not there yet.
Towers next. Towers. In. Oh my god.
I didn't get clipped. Yay!
Red.
Oh. Luckily this gives you enough time to get there even if you are in the wrong spot initially.
Yeah, you do have a lot of time.
Stay where you are.
It's gonna be partners first, and then spreads.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. Healer's dead.
Oh, that's helpful.
There's no way we're surviving that.
Whee! After this one, we're losing somebody if I remember correctly. Our black mage.
You will go no further. I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I hope I didn't. Oof. Out. Scare me.
I'll give you special cells.
Don't touch those.
I remembered not to move this time.
Webs like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
Out. Reds.
To the depths with you.
Check for markers.
Stand on two just in case.
Stay where you are.
I have a marker, but a different one.
That should do it. It's gonna be spreads first,
Bars are unbreakable.
and then roll stacks.
Run, 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 run.
Once it hits the ground, make the middle pump down.
Clap. And then over. Oh no, we have to wall it.
Cover me!
One healer.
To the depths with you.
Multi-kill. Oh my gosh. Oh, we lost another person. Or other healer.
Astro.
And a tank. And...
Oh shit. I'm the party leader, right?
Yep.
Actually, let me swap. I'm gonna go.
Actually, I'm gonna step away for just 1 second.
Take your time. Ah, damn it. There you go.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Okay, cool. Wait, we got some of the people back that we had before, didn't we?
Just one. The warrior.
And the Astro.
Oh, true. I mean, I'm not gonna cross lasers with anything, but I'll take off tank. One, two, three, four. So I'll take the rightmost, and you take the one that's left to me.
Mm-hmm.
Millie's in front. Millie's in front. Or that. Oh yeah, we can also do this. Yeah, you can be my partner. uh,
I'm literally the only melee. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I don't have food. Guess I'll just use my other food.
You reminded me and I forgot to buy it while we were out.
I got my monk's food. I haven't bought any more baked eggplant.
You will go no further. I operate limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
I almost fell. I forgot to aim.
Webs like unto chains.
Oh, the party is also back.
Bard didn't leave.
Must watch over all life.
Ours. preposition center. Out. Left side.
Uh-oh.
Spreading.
To the depths with you.
Middle.
Stay where you are.
Right first.
Bars are unbreakable.
And then rolls. You got time. I'm healing them. Okay, towers, turrets.
To the depths with you.
Clemency Gaming.
Right.
I am Pandemonium.
Towers.
These cells are mine.
Okay, find your first tower. Where you were. Go to the right. To the right, to the right, right.
Oh, that's right.
How did I die?
All paths lead back to me.
You have to look behind for the second one. The second one, it's if it's on the same line as you, then you'll have to move.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the bat pattern, then you just have to go north and then go to the opposite side at the end.
You said right, and I just didn't move the right way.
All good.
You will go no further. I operate of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Think.
That Astro.
Special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Towers.
I must watch over all life.
You can preposition middle, so you're close. Out. Oof. Spread.
I'm gonna die.
You're fine. Oh!
To the depths with you.
I tried to.
Yeah, you did. I stepped in the Mountain Dew.
Oh, I see.
Where you are.
I knew it was gonna happen.
The Mountain Dew. Any partners?
These bars are unbreakable.
I don't have my partner.
Mm-mm. Somebody else I did this run with called it that, and it's stuck in my head ever since.
What do you want to receive? Silk spots?
Mm-hmm.
Is it this one? Okay.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In?
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Towers?
I must watch over all life.
Ouch. How the fuck did that machine survive? What the fuck? How the heck?
Lucky.
He was sitting straight up on top of the point blank.
Stay where you are.
Gonna be rolls first,
These bars are unbreakable.
and spreads. Prepare to move. Now.
How the heck?
Red mage, red mage. I'm fucking gaming over here.
I am Pandemonium,
Towers
and these cells are mine.
and towers. This one. You're gonna move a little bit to the in front of the turret number 3. Move in front of 3. And then get away from 3. And you can stay there. And then spread. Careful with the body. Yeah.
I had to have gone to the corner. And I didn't
No,
go
there
there.
was no way. There was a body on the ground. The body's still exposed, so this machinist here, you clip with you. Good step.
I'll give you special cells.
I have no mids. Me too.
Wet like unto chains.
Spread. So you're coming to the right side. Then I drop your spread.
To the depths with you.
In the middle.
Your soul.
Towers. Oh, we're gonna die. In. And then we're gonna spread. Right side. All the way to the wall, all the way to the wall.
Ah.
For Athena. For Mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Nobody's up.
Nope. We're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out. You get step.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Towers next.
I must watch over all life.
In. And spreads. Go mid. Check for markers.
Stay where you are.
Gonna be partners and then spreads. So you're gonna stack with me. Wait for it to move. Now. Thank you. I don't have reprisal for this. Enter position.
To the depths with you. I am pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
It's gonna be spread and partners at the end. Find your tower, find your turret. Over here. You're gonna stay here, hugging this tower. Go all the way here, so left. Go to the left, a little bit. And then spread. And then come with me. Come with me. Perfect.
We did it right, but died. I'll take that we did it right though.
Yeah.
The death
Was
is
good.
just a cleanup situation.
I'll give you special cells.
Building a bridge, and then spreads. Silk spreads.
Like unto chains.
Spread. Wait for the bridge to form.
To the depths with you.
Middle.
Your soul.
It's gonna be spread and then rolls. So you kinda want to pre-position, get ready, go middle. In. So go a little bit center to the arena, wait for the side. It's gonna be left side, it's gonna be spread, so you're gonna be on the third line. And then roll step.
That's right, there was a body there.
For Athena. For Mother.
Okay.
A tangled morsel. Awaiting death.
The person
Yeah,
has just raised. I moved to where I was supposed to be, but it read it as the body was still there.
That's fine. The Astro keeps getting clipped.
Yeah.
But we're getting there.
Uh-huh, we're getting there. Also, that is a cool globe that he has. Or plane.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Ouch.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Towers.
I must watch over all life.
In.
I knew that was gonna happen. It hit by like 3 of them because I didn't move fast
Don't
enough.
accept the res yet. Don't accept it yet.
I'm not. I'm waiting.
You can now.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are.
Gonna be partners and then spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Nice. Can already go to the towers.
To the depths with you.
Okay. Find your tower.
I am pandemonium.
A little outside of it.
Towers and then find your turret.
Uh-huh.
Right side.
What is she? Okay.
Could have just go to the right side so you don't get crit by these turrets. Go north, make sure you're north.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
All paths lead back to me.
They could adjust.
Thank you. That.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
This is gonna be so
To the depths with you.
go.
Yeah, it is.
We're gonna do towers. Once the towers are done, go to a
We'll be
safe
dead.
spot. That's it. We can probably so. No? Just need a healer to be up.
Why the red mage changed at that last moment, I will never know. But oh well.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In. Wait for the steps.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
In. Reds.
Oh, that's right. I'll catch up eventually.
Yeah, we got a lot of time.
Yep.
Come in. Check for markers.
Stay where you are.
Gonna be spread and then roll.
These bars are unbreakable.
Once it slams the ground, you can go to your roll party. Guy was too slow.
Uh-oh.
Wings position? Wings? We were good. I don't know what he wanted to check. Our spots were good. I don't know why he wanted to.
I think the bard keeps getting out of position. Either that or he does, one of the two.
Well, he's behind me. He was fine.
I offer a glimpse of mangled morsel, awaiting death.
Then
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
towers.
I must watch over all life.
Out. And spreads.
To the depths with you.
Wait for markers. Oh no, I did you step on it?
Stay where you are.
Okay.
No, you're fine. It's gonna be spreads and then poppers.
Bars are unbreakable.
No, I was worried about the other two people. I was like, I've never seen that happen that way before, but okay.
Wait for it to slide on the ground. Move. Nice. Can already preposition for turrets.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Find the tower, the turret. Oh, this one, easy pattern. You're gonna step to the left turret after this one.
Over to the right.
Step away from that, and then stay there. And stay there, stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move, don't move. Come with me. Watch for sides, right side.
Lead back to me.
Dodge the lasers. A little bit, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Another AoE.
Yay!
That was beautiful. I'll reprise all that, man. It's already reprised.
Hitting buttons wrong, but that's okay. I'm hitting buttons, that's the important part.
Another step.
I'll give you special cells.
We're gonna build a bridge and then spreads. So you can be close.
Like unto chains.
Just don't step on the bridge. Wait for them to drop and then go to your spread spot.
To the depths with you.
And then we're gonna go middle, get the towers.
Scream.
And then you want to stay close to the center as much as possible. Out. Out. Okay, we're gonna wait here with me. Left side. You stay here. Get a little bit to the right. And then go with your...
Ow.
You're good. We're missing a lot of people.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
You will go no further.
I hate when it only reads one of those.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Ouch.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Tower's next.
I must watch over all life.
In. And spreads.
To the depths.
Go mid. Check for markers.
Stay where you are.
It's gonna be spreads and then partners.
These bars are unbreakable.
I'm here.
It's like, wait a minute. Don't want
I
to
saw
step
it.
too far.
I saw you, don't worry. Okay, we can go mid. We can go north, so no.
I knew that.
No.
To the depths with you.
We're gonna do partners and spread after. So get the towers.
Cells are mine.
Right side. You chill. And then you stay there for a little bit.
Oh, that was interesting.
Go a little bit north. Go a little bit what? Come with me. And then stay there. I'll move.
Oh, that works.
Left side.
Lead back to me.
And those the lasers. It's gonna be another AoE. And I'm going to, never mind, I'm not going to. Steps.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto change.
We build a bridge, and then we spreads. And remember, for the next bonds, you want to be close to the center of the arena as much as possible.
Yep.
Because we have to find the safe side. With the towers. Gonna be in. After that, go to the middle, to the center. So it's gonna be rolls. So right side, right side, right side, right side. And then spreads. Healer LB. Okay.
Yay, recovery.
Do you know the next one?
Not offhand.
You go to the right side. And if you have a tether, you point it south. Well, I survived.
Get it, Lux.
Stay where you are.
I tried everything.
Uh-huh.
But for that one, it's very simple. If you just wait for the tethers to show up, and the wings will be on the platforms to the sides. So if you have a tether, you go to the platform that you're tethered to, and you point the tethers directly south. Don't grid for GCDs until you're used to it, to the distance. Just point it south. If you have a stack, or if you don't have anything, you're basically a stack. You go in front of that wing, and you kind of just do a triangle with each other.
Alright.
One person off the center of the platform, and the other two on the edges of the platform. And that's it.
It's been a minute since I watched the video on this, so...
You're fine.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Ouch. And tethers, towers. Steps, towers.
They're towers. Just tank towers.
My tower.
Uh-huh.
My tower. Build the bridge. The towers.
Over all life.
In.
Damn it.
Oof. And spread. Don't accept the res yet. You can accept now.
To the depths with you. Stay where you are.
spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
It's gonna be spreads and then partners. Move.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First turret. They are to the left. You can kind of stay there, having the edge. Partner, so come with me. Stay there, stay there, stay there. And then just go a little bit south. No, 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 no!
I thought I was.
South.
Back to me.
To the other south.
Yes.
You're fine.
Brain is turning to mush.
Let me. Don't reprisal so early. Can you feint this? Feint? You can.
Done.
Thank you. That's better.
Like unto chains.
Building a bridge and then spreads.
To the depths with you. Your soul.
Get towers. Watch out for in out, it's out. And just stay close to the center. It's gonna be spreads first, so we're gonna stay about here. Here where I am, stay here. And then roll stacks. Don't stack with anyone, just dodge the lasers. There you go. Okay.
A tangled morsel awaiting.
Watch out for the wings. Check if you have a tether.
I do.
Go right back, and you point it south. Ah, was funny.
Hey, at least I did it right.
Yep. Never saw that before. I've never seen that happen before. That was the first time.
You will go no further.
Ouch.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains. I must watch over all life.
In. Heads. Go middle.
Stay where you are.
Making sure I don't have the.
Gonna be Spartaners, and then spreads.
These bars are unbreakable.
And go.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
There we go. As close to straight as I'm gonna get.
Yeah, you're fine. Hug the wall. Oh,
Oh.
what the heck?
I didn't get that close, did I?
Someone baited.
All paths lead back to me.
That was weird because
Okay.
everyone baited the everyone that was stacking north to dodge. Someone was baiting.
Yeah.
Yep, they're really sensitive to proximity.
Yeah. Jump, dude. I had to repair first really quick.
Yikes! On a Sunday.
Yeah.
I know the pains.
Been there, done that. Okay. I think my brain's mush enough. We got some good prog today, though.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
You can take it slow.
Yes. And well, that was a couple of good pulls. Or a couple of good runs. Minus the very first one.
Yeah. I mean, we did pretty good pulls, and you did all the mechanics correctly, so that's fine. You just keep going at it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna warm up some water so I can make some more noodles.
There
I'll be
you
right
go.
back.
Okay. has to be ninja. Okay. What to do next? What to do? What to do? What to do? I can turn off the raid stuff now. What do we want to do next? Turn off that. Go to Nightbot. Disable. So I'm not doing it right now. Brain is mush. Oh, should probably go check on my retainers. Who to raid? see here. What do we got? You still have all your stuff, so I'm gonna leave you alone. $1,000. Oh, I know what I need to go do. I haven't done yet. That's right. We have one more thing we're gonna do before I end stream. Because I know it's not gonna take very long. Actually, I think about it. Okay, time to go do Heaven's turn. And I believe that should be in Limsa. Go get me my chocobo chick in a costume. Okay. Ethernet. Aft castle. My node. Let's see here. Oh, there he is. Ryu Mitsuke seeks the aid of a kindly adventurer. Well met, friend, and welcome to our festivities. I am known in my homeland of Hingashi as the Ryu Metsuke, and it is my delegation's solemn charge to share our Heaven's Turn custom with the peoples of Eorzea, that we might join hands in revelry. Although Heaven's Turn is observed in both our lands to mark the coming of a new year, there is a difference between our traditions. Here in Eorzea, a deity is chosen from among the 12 to preside over the heavens, while in the Far East we honor one of the 12 noble beasts. And this year, the beast is the mighty Ryu, a creature you Eorzeans might liken to dragons. Now, in order to liven up the festivities, we decided to have a pair of horsebird hatchlings, or should I say, chocobo chicks, serve as mascots. Waiting for ads to end. So pretty. $20. Ba-na, na-na, 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 na-na. When summonly dressed in draconic attire, we were certain that they would delight all who laid eyes upon them. However, when the Ryu Bagyo, the leader of our delegation, presented one of the chicks to a crowd, the reception was disappointingly muted. We know not where we erred. I say you are an adventurer, are you not? In the course of dispensing aid, you must have acquired some insight into people's interests. Though I am to impose, will you not help us to identify our plan's failings? In so doing, we may yet find a way to win over the locals with our mascot. You have my thanks. To begin, I ask you seek out the Ryu Bakyo. For want of passer-by, she decided to wander around this plaza with her hatchling. When you find her, pray ask for her account of our dilemma and thence help us find a solution. Oh, curious about our delegation too, are you? That is well, for I was just about to introduce our mascot, Ryunosuke, to this young lady. Feast your eyes on a horsebird among horsebirds, the pinnacle of plumage. I dare say Heaven's Turn has never hatched a mascot as utterly charming as our regal Ryu. Well, he's certainly adorable, but what's a Ryu? And why do you have him dressed up in that costume? An excellent question. You see, we wish to present the charms of the Chocobo and the Ryu in a lovable package. Just look at him, waggle his scaly little tail. It's an exquisite combination, you must agree. And it would be remiss of me not to mention the craftsmanship that went into the outfit. Our weavers spared no effort to evoke the might and majesty of the Ryu in the diminutive form before you. The finished product is simply divine, is it not? I suppose I still don't know what a Ryu is, but never mind. Thank you for letting me play with him.
I am back.
Welcome back. Yet again, I failed to convey the virtues of our mascot. I'm doing Heaven's turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm watching. Didn't want to interrupt.
You come at the Ryu Metsuke's behest. I should be most grateful for your aid, Ranger. I seek only to share our mascot's charms with the people of Eorzea, but my every attempt has ended in failure, as you've just witnessed. Try as I might, I cannot see what I am doing wrong. If you have any advice, anything at all, I would be most eager to hear. Well, explaining what a Ryu is. Adorable is well and good, but you can't forget the other things. You might want to talk more about the Ryu. Talk about the Ryu? You say, rather than tediously explaining tradition, I had hoped to initiate the people through our mascot. You believe this is not enough? It might avail me to speak with that young girl as well. Let her gaze upon Ryunosuke once more, and he ran off. Oh, wherever did our little mascot go? Followed after that girl, you say? We must find him, and quickly. Please, Adventure, will you not help with the search? Of course. Thank you. Now then, I believe the girl set off in the direction of the tavern. The drowning wench, was it? If we find her, I dare say we will find Ryunosuke. I mean, to me it was kind of plain. The girl didn't know what Ryu meant. Explain what a Ryu is and you might get somewhere. Ah, thank goodness you're here. I've been asking this god woman about the girl, but I'm struggling to make myself understood. Perhaps you can help clear things up. The lady says she's looking for a girl with a Ryu, but I haven't the faintest what that is. I'm imagining it, alright, but I can't say I've ever seen... Actually, hold that thought. Now that you mention it, there was a Chocobo chick wearing what looked like a dragon costume. If that's your Ryu, then... I saw it waddling after a young girl. I'm afraid I didn't observe where they went, though. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. Many thanks for your assistance. In my haste, I had neglected to explain the meaning of the word Ryu. As the Ryu Metsuke told me, the creature doesn't exist in Eorzea. If I had begun by clarifying that it is similar to a dragon, I could have avoided the misunderstanding. Oh, I dare say I know why our mascot has so struggled to win over masses. I shall speak with the gods woman a little more in case she has aught else of note to share. Once I'm finished, I plan to scour the upper decks. In the meantime, might I trouble you to search the lower decks? Once we have finished, let us reconvene at the bulwark. I don't know what could possibly be going wrong. People don't know what a Ryu is. A young lass and a chocobo chick? I spied them walk past the etherite, though I couldn't say where they went from there. Here's the girl and the chocobo passed through the etherite plaza. A chocobo chick wearing a little green dragon costume hasn't come this way. I'm afraid with customers scarce as they are today, I'd remember if something like that walked by. Oh, that's a cool weapon. A girl with an oddly dressed chocobo chick? She passed by here just earlier. She looked a little lost, so I asked her if she needed help, but she told me she was fine, that she was heading to the Agellius River. Though I left it at that, I can't help but worry for her. Out there on her own, I hope you find her soon. I know the lass you're after. Sibley's her name, and she's the daughter of a fellow merchant, a good friend of mine, in fact. You'd be hard-pressed to find a happier father and daughter. They go fishing at the river together all the time, they do. But he'll soon set sail for faraway lands, I'm told, and Sibley's worried sick. And for good reason. The ocean's a fickle mistress. Even a simple voyage could cost a man his life. Anyway, she came through here earlier, but I'm afraid I couldn't say where she is now. Perhaps someone else can help you there. There you are. By your triumphant expression, I dare hope you've learned something of the little girl and our mascot. So the girl Sibley was headed for the Ageless River. That you should find just the information we need is auspicious indeed. For my part, in the course of speaking with the locals, I was able to learn more about dragons. That is, while they have many similarities with the Ryu of the Far East, they are in fact different creatures. I had been under the impression that they were one and the same, but be it their folklore or their status in mortal society, they are quite distinct. I had assumed that the people of Eorzea were like me, that they thought the Ryu was simply a dragon by another name. I suppose it is little wonder that Sibley looked so puzzled during our first encounter. When next we find her, I shall do my utmost to explain the true meaning of our mascot. Now off to the Ageless River with us. I wish you didn't have to go, Papa. Huh? You're the adventurer from before. What are you doing here? Oh, thank the Calmy we found you, Sibley. And the lady in the fancy helmet, too. How do you know my name? I was asking around about you just so that we could find you and the little chick. I see. I'm sorry to cause you both trouble. I just wanted to visit my papa's favorite fishing spot, but your chocobo chick ended up following me all the way. Well, he's safe with you now. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. Pray, wait a moment. In the course of searching for Ryunosuke, we couldn't help but learn that your father will soon embark upon a voyage, and it has left you feeling troubled. I realize we are but strangers, but if you're not averse, will you not talk to us about it? It's all right. My papa, he's heading to Hingashi for trade. I heard that it's a long and dangerous journey, and it made me worry. I wanted to pray to the navigator to keep him safe at sea. But then I found out that Lim Lane wasn't chosen this heaven's turn, and it made me worry even more. I see. As you say, it isn't the navigator, but the keeper who presides over the heavens this year. But if not the navigator, I thought I could at least pray to a god from the Far East. That's why I went to talk to you. So that is the way of it. You came to me hoping to beseech our divinities to protect your father. But in my fervor to showcase our mascot, I failed to lend an ear to your earnest desire. Well, I hear you now, young one, and I shall tell you a tale about the Ryu that will grant you comfort. I just need to recall a suitable one, something that ideally features the ocean. Quack, quack! Oh, what's gotten into you, little one? Curious what lies that way. Are you... It's a place called Woad Whisper Canyon. Papa told me the waterfalls appeared there after the calamity, and they changed the flow of the Nim River. Waterfalls changing the course of a river? I believe I have the perfect tale for you, Sibley. One that will bolster your spirits as your father departs on his journey. Let us head to these waterfalls, that we might avail ourselves of their ambience. Even Ryunosuke is keen. We wouldn't want to ignore such a fortuitous omen. The Year of the Dragon. The Ryu Bugyo has a mind to make for Woad Whisper Canyon. Come, let us head to these waterfalls. They would provide the perfect setting for my tale. Are you up top? You are up top. Let us begin. The Ryu is a creature that shares many similarities with the dragons of Eorzea, but as I myself recently discovered, it is in fact a distinct being. Nor is there just the one Ryu. Nay, there exists a myriad individuals, all of whom have their own tales, and the creature I will speak about is the mighty Seiryu, one of the four lords, who, legend holds, birthed a great waterfall in the Far East. Quack! That does sound exciting, doesn't it? In the region of Yanxia flows the One River, and its plentiful waters nourish nearby lands. In ages past, it is said Seiryu drank so deeply of the river that he altered its very course, and in so doing gave rise to a waterfall, the Dragon's Struggle. While it is not widely known, Seiryu was also regarded as a guardian deity who protected people from disasters of water. Disasters like storms and floods? Indeed, long ago it was believed the calamities could be quelled by sacrificing a young maiden to a divine beast such as Seiryu. And while no written records exist, there is a tale of a seaside village that fell in the path of a raging storm. Desperate to calm the heavens, the villagers offered unto Seiryu one of their daughters. However, Seiryu showed no interest whatsoever in the young girl. To merely know the villagers' plight was enough for him. It seemed, and he turned the course of the storm and spared them untold devastation. A benevolent being is Seiryu, who wields his power over water for good. Even now he hears our prayers and protects us and our loved ones from harm. That, my dear, is just one example of the noble beast we celebrated this heaven's turn. Together, let us offer a prayer to Seiryu and wish your father safe travels in calm waters. That sounds perfect, miss. Thank you so much. We must thank Ryunosuke as well. Were it not for him, I might not have recalled the tale of Seiryu. Now you can pray to Seiryu for safe travels too, adventurer. Oh, but perhaps you already heard this story. I have to! Oh, I have to. That's just who she is. Straight from the serpent's mouth, in fact. You mean you've met the great Seiryu himself? To think that he was more serpentine in nature. If this is true, we would be able to celebrate him in the year of the snake as well. Now that I think on it, miss, you said that no written records exist of that tale. How did you come to know it? An astute observation, Sibley. You see, my family is said to be descended from the maiden who was offered to Seiryu. As long ago as the event took place, there is no way to confirm the tale's veracity, but if true, then it is by the grace of Seiryu that I am here alive. Thus have I made it my mission to spread the word of his noble kind. Looking back from the time you followed after Sibley, it is as if you have been guiding me. Little one, I may be your caretaker, but it is you who is watching over me. Just like an honest-to-God little you. With this, I now know what I must do to initiate people into our traditions, and I shall continue doing so for as long as the Ryu reigns in the heavens. Come, let's head back to the city together. We wouldn't want to make your father worry now, would we, Sibley? Actually, I just thought about that. I have a feeling I might be missing other side content from Endwalker, but I don't know what I would be missing. Oh, that was the right way. There you are, Venture. Lest you wonder, young Sibley is now safely home, and I have just apprised the Ryu Metsuke of our fruitful outing. Now that I have discovered a more suitable approach to my draconic dilemma, I wish to wander the city again for onlookers. Though I regret to impose upon you once more, your support with Sibley was most helpful. Might you accompany me while I make my rounds about the area? With your discerning eyes, I am certain that you could readily identify those who might be receptive to our message. What say you? Sure? I'm truly grateful. Come, let us set forth at once. Escort quest. What the hells is that chocobo chick supposed to be dressed up as? Ryunosuke here is wearing a costume that mimics the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. It is held that these creatures have mastery over water, and a sailor such as your good self may benefit from knowing about them. Huh? If you ask me, it looks more like a serpent. Sea serpent. Hold it. It wouldn't have anything to do with that thrice-damned primal Leviathan, would it? I assure you, there is no connection whatsoever. Far from causing disasters of water, the Ryu is a benevolent beast that protects us from them. If you are interested in knowing more, I invite you to seek us out at the Aft Castle. Is that right? Still here in Limsa? We've got the Navigator. That's all the protection we need on the high seas. Ah, yes, I understand the people of your nation look to Limlane to favor them with safe voyages. Be that as it may, disasters of water can strike beyond the bounds of the sea, in which case placing your faith in the Ryu could provide you with added assurance. Ha! I suppose it don't hurt to have more friends in high places, as it were. Fine, I'll go see what this is all about. Somebody over here, huh? Resolute resident. It's a baby girl. By the gods, I had just resolved to salve my soul with the sight of adorable creatures this year, and what should appear but the most charming of chocobo chicks? What's your name, little one? And what is that winsome outfit you're wearing? You have a keen eye, sir. This little fellow is Ryunosuke, and he is dressed as a Ryu, a dragon of the Far East. By thus a Tyrene Eosia's favorite beast of burden, we hope to create a symbol of friendship between our lands. Well now, that this adorable form should harbor such splendid symbolism. I'd never heard of this Ryu before, but now I'm keen to know more. In that case, sir, I invite you to seek us out at the aft castle, anon. There we will be glad to answer all your questions. Excellent, we shall head there at once. I keep wanting to add words that aren't there. Yes, how can I assist you in your curiously dressed chocobo chick? If I may shed some light on the mystery of our mascot, little I'm tripping over my words again. I didn't see the alert. I'm sorry, guys. If I may shed some light on the mystery of our mascot, little Ryunosuke here is named for the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. Oh, I thought dragons are supposed to be fearsome. This fellow looks anything but. Our custom companion notwithstanding, the Ryu is in fact a powerful and fearsome beast, yet by the same token, they are fondly regarded as symbols of good fortune. Should you be curious about them, we would be glad to tell you more at the aft castle. A being that's regarded with both fear and fondness, intriguing. Perhaps I'll pay a quick visit to the aft castle before returning to work. Oh, what a relief to see the locals take an interest in the Ryu. I dare say we have gathered enough people, so let us head back to the aft castle. Work?
We failed the guild heist. What?
What the heck? How do you fail a guild heist? I have questions.
The tank was taking the bus somewhere else away from the poison, the turtle.
Oh no.
We were just like totally out of it, like just looking at each other, talking shit, and then suddenly the timer was up.
Oh no.
The turtle died.
So our Bagyo makes her triumphant return. You have done a tremendous job to pique the interest of so many. You're too kind, Metsuke. None of this would have been possible without the adventure and Ryunosuke's help. There you are, miss. My papa wanted to meet you, so I've brought him. So you're the kindly folks who helped my Sibley. I haven't the words to properly thank you, but I'm truly grateful for what you've done. I'm glad to see my girl smiling again. Pray do not mention it, sir. We too owe Sibley much and more. How fares the preparations for your journey, if I may ask? Very well, thank you, and with Sibley praying to the legendary Seiryu for my safety, no matter how far I venture from home, I have no doubt that all will be well. I shall pray for your safety as well. What little we might do to help you on your way, we'll gladly do it. Indeed, while sharing the blessings of the divine beasts is a fine thing, naught is more rewarding to our delegation than fostering friendship between our lands. For all the help you've afforded us, I wish to give you a proper reward, yet I do not know what might be suitable. Ryunosuke, are you saying you wish to accompany our adventurer friend? I believe the little one wishes to be your charm against tumultuous waters, and he would be hard-pressed to choose a better companion. We still have Ryuji to aid us in our work, so if you so wish it, Ryunosuke is yours. Ryunosuke, my little guardian, thank you for everything. May your divine aura keep our friend safe. And may you and yours enjoy the rest of the Heavens Turn season. My friend, know that wherever the Ryu roars, good fortune shall be upon you. That's actually kind of cute. Also, I love the Moogle in a kimono. Can we have that? I want that kite.
Moogle in a kimono?
Yeah, for the Heaven's Turn. The kite shows a picture of a Moogle in a kimono. I want it. Very good. I shall be happy to oblige. Fair fortune. Thou shalt experience moderate fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure, place thyself in fate's hands, and thou wilt surely grow. Relationships. From a foreign land cometh a kindred soul. Embrace them without reserve. Prosperity. Wealth lieth in the seas and skies. Send forth vessels to explore. Conflict. For strength thou wantest not. Thou needest but breathe as one with thine allies. Favor. Be resolute like unto the fury, and thou shalt know no surrender. I will. How did you fare? Whether it was the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Hi. Hey, you two. Fair fortune, is it? Well, I'll happily take that over the alternative. But I shudder to think what will happen if I make the same mistakes I did last Heaven's Turn. If I'm to properly understand this fortune, I must thoroughly read through each section. Here's one. Relationship. Treasure thy closest comrade. That should be simple enough, but who might this comrade be? Perhaps I should ask... Oh my god. Let's see, according to this Omikuji, good fortune is upon me. Now, as I recall, there are other minor fortunes in addition to this one. They should be written here somewhere. Aha, here we are. Relationships. Treasure thy closest comrade. Fine fortune, but which comrade does it speak of? Exactly. I suppose it can't hurt to show them all a little extra appreciation, but... exactly? When I heard that a celebration was to be held here in honor of me and mine, I wished to gaze upon its splendor with my own eyes. Byaku insisted I don this questionable attire, though he assured me that it would conceal my identity from unsuspecting mortals. A descendant of the maiden I spirited away now takes charge of this festival, you say? Most intriguing. At the time, my intentions were not as benevolent as she believed. Whisking her away was but a means to appease my misguided worshippers. And yet, that her tale should endure this long is a testament to her gratitude. Perhaps I should give my regards to this Agyo, I can't say that for whatever reason, of which you speak. Maybe not as yourself, though. Just saying. Also, there's a Mario up there. Do we have any of the others here? I'm just curious. Nope. Okay. Does that mean I'm going to see Byakko when it's his turn? I wondered who that could be. Alrighty. Also. And that's all you're giving away? Don't care. Actually, I think now's chill time. If I want to do roulettes, I can do those in a little bit. Actually, I think I will do that. Okay, everybody, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine, Mr. Fury. If I can pull him up. He's currently doing Final Fantasy XIV as well. Please go share the love. We will be seeing you all again tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Take care, all. Have a good night.